Hello, everybody. How are you doing? We are back with some Hytale. And I'm just starting straight in the game today because honestly, I'm a little bit low energy and kind of just looking to have some fun vibes while we explore the new patch, continue taking care of some of the random stuff I'm doing in my base, work on this giant monstrosity Mega McMansion that I started building right next to my little farm hut. Yeah, all that kind of stuff. How's everybody doing today? It's Wednesday. Hump day. That's right. Hello, how's it going? Serial designation. Cool name. How are you doing today? But yeah, I played this a little bit offline to just like, I was working on farming. So basically all that I've done since I was last online with this game was just like planting some increasing crop sizes. I still have the iridium from the last stream that we did of this, where we went all way south and found some iridium in some caves, but I can't put it into weapons yet because I don't have enough spider venom for that, and so it's kind of something I'm planning to work on here in a bit. My gameplay is fire. I don't know about that. Listen, your old man's just plodding along a little bit, but anyway, yeah, been sort of just taking things one day at a time. Do we want to just put it into boards? Yeah. My kitty is kind of sick, which has been hard to adjust to, so we've been kind of just going one day at a time, you know what I mean? Wait, hello, imagine. Yeah, I don't know, just hanging out. It's kind of funny. I really couldn't decide what I wanted to do today because part of me just like wanted to play something comfy like this game, and part of me wanted to do like start Code Vein, but I'm gonna be so for real. I kind of feel like Code Vein already died, and by that I mean Code Vein 2. I feel like it came out and everybody was like, ooh, anime vampire like souls again, and then it just like I feel like nobody's playing it, and it's only been out for like 2 weeks, so the longevity just sort of isn't there. So I haven't even started it yet. Besides, it'll take, everybody knows that your first like 2 hours in a new game are the hardest boss of all, which is character customization. I actually have to check the character customization out for it though, because one thing that Code Vein had going for it, the first one, was that it did have quite good character customization with a lot of options, a lot of like different base outfits, and they actually gave you the ability to like turn on and off all of the little tiny accessories. So things like belts, things like all sorts of little doodads and stuff that would normally be decorating your your outfits or whatever. They actually let you turn them all on and off and like mix and match them together, which is pretty impressive. I actually haven't really seen too many games that have that that level of customization, especially for something that's like a Souls game. Sorry about your cat. You have 2 cats? Oh, yeah. I'm to be perfectly honest, I'm actually having a really hard time with it. His kidneys are not doing very well. They gave us some prescription food, and he has been responding well to that, but yeah, it's tough. And yeah, he's my first cat that was like just mine. I had cats growing up, like all my life with my parents, But we have 2 cats currently that are brothers, and so they're the same age, and we got them, you know, gosh, like 12 years ago at this point. So, you know, we've had them for a long time, and it's really tough. And so I don't know, it's really thrown a wrench in like everything, I guess, because like, yeah, I want to make sure that he's comfortable and make sure that, you know, everything, you know, that we can spend time with him and everything. And he is doing pretty good, but yeah, it's, I don't know, it's really hard. I mean, I feel like anybody who's had a pet for a long time, you know, kind of knows what it's like when you're getting to that point. Yeah. Yeah, it's very, very tough, like, very tough thing to be in that position when you're, you know, they're your children, you know what I mean? Actually, I heard just heard that I guess domestic felines are the only like sub breed of cats that actually like keep a lot of their juvenile traits, as in like basically they always view their humans as their parents, and so they just like kind of are a little bit less mature than their wild counterparts, which is very it's very cute, and also explains why everybody loves cats, because they're just like, yes, I am a fierce little hunter creature, and also am baby. Am baby, carry me, feed me, pet me. So yeah, but I don't know. It was kind of interesting because when we were talking about the different kinds of like medicine and stuff, they have food for it that's apparently prescription required, and they were like, yeah, if that price, like, but like if it's too expensive, there's sort of some other kind of options you can take. And we got the quote for like the price, and it's basically the exact same price as like the non-prescription food from that cat company, or from that food company. And like, you know, which is, I guess it's a little bit more expensive than like the bottom of the barrel cat food, but we were already feeding them that cat food in the past. So like, I don't know, it's kind of funny. I guess maybe I'm a little jaded from the United States healthcare, that when they said that it was expensive, I was like expecting very, very, very expensive. Whereas like it's more just like fancy cat food, not like crazy. So but yeah. Yep. I was gonna make a balcony up here, which means actually I'm gonna have to redo those pillars to be one lower, I think, now that I actually checked it out. But I was pretty close. Pretty good guess. How many trees will I have to chop down in order to build this mega McMansion? The answer may shock you. May shock and astound you. Oh, God. Wow. If only I could sleep through the night like this in real life. Broom, broom, broom. Okay. So, do I have another set of these doors? If I don't, I know where I can find some. I just wholesale ripped the doors off of the temples that don't currently have any kind of use, which is one of those funny things about playing a game that's in like beta, is like, yeah, we got like stuff. It doesn't do anything, but don't worry about it. It's fine. Let's see. So we're gonna lower these by 1. Yeah. Bloop. I do love the grab. Hey, Midmush, how are you doing? I'm doing okay. I was just saying that our kitties are... Are you seriously not gonna be that way? Yeah, one of our boys is... Actually, maybe this is the correct direction if I'm going to build a balcony. Yeah, one of our boys is kind of sick, so it's... Well, we're having a little bit of a tough spot at the moment, but you know, that's part of life, unfortunately. Let's see. What do I... What would I want this balcony to be made out of? Maybe just shale bricks? Kind of thinking like... Nope. There we go. A decorator I am not. You may discover I do not have much of a sense of decoration. Let's see. Do I want the balcony to be made of... Well... Maybe I'll do like... The balcony is wood, but then has like... Maybe shale fences? Yeah, I don't think I really like that. Bow, 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 bow. Boop. There we go. All right, we'll put that all back. Have you played any Hytale, Midmush? I am enjoying it quite a bit at the moment. I think that it is quite well done. You know, let's see. Do I actually want to get like, and just drop this in here. Boop, doo. Oh, we're already getting full. Okay. Okay. One thing that I do like, is kind of like a cool quality of life thing, is that they do have like permanent crops that you can get. So you can, at a higher tier and with like using crops and seeds, you actually can make like permanent versions of them. Let's see, wait, this... Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. Ooh, let's see. 9. Let's see how many I actually have. But that's kind of cool. It's kind of nice that it lets you sort of break out of the like cycle of having to constantly be buying seeds and stuff. Let's see. 1, 2. Okay, I need 2 more. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. But anyway, yeah, I was really debating between playing this and playing like Code Vein. I don't think I'm gonna pick up Neo 3. I just don't. I want to like Neo and I want to like the Team Ninja games, but at the end of the day, they just don't quite do it for me. Like there's just something about them that, like, I don't know. They don't quite work for me, which is a shame because they're like so close to my preferred, you know, style of game, but they're just not quite there at the end of the day. How many is that? I really should have counted. Oh, well. Bloop. 4? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, can I just like hoe one of these up? Yeah. Oh, it even gives you the seeds back. Oh, that's nice. That's pretty generous. That's pretty generous. God, I need to do something with some of these as well. Ooh, I don't know why those weren't stacked. Also, I think I heard that they added flamethrowers in this patch, which is wild. Absolutely wild. Let's see. Turnip seeds. I don't think I have enough to buy a perma-turna. Oh, I do. Perfect. Craft. And we'll just make 5. Call it good. That's probably enough. I also had read... Oh, it's not even close to enough. Okay, I need 8 more. I'd seen online that they were putting in a thing that was kind of like how watering works in Minecraft, where if a tilled land is next to water, it'll just automatically always be watered. And I dug it out like this, and then it just simply did not. But I think maybe they might have like broken it and then repatched it, because it seems like these are just staying watered, but we'll just have to see when that actually comes. Because hi, how's it going? How are you doing today? But yeah, I haven't really been following the patch notes for this game very closely. I've kind of just been like logging in to play it and just enjoy the ride. So there's some things where I don't know if they were just like mistakes, or if they got patched, or if they got like, you know, reverted or whatever. At some point, I'm sure I'm probably going to have to just like start over, which is sort of the tragedy of these games in early access, is that the like world seeds get updated and no longer function properly. And so then you need to just like start all over again, which kind of feels unfortunately like a giant waste, but it's still, I don't know. There's also something fun about starting over to a certain extent. I do feel like with Minecraft, though, it's, well, I don't know. Minecraft actually isn't that long either. There's certain games where the starting over period is like insanely long. But no, turn off. Wait, hello? Okay, so I can take out these, put in this. Maybe I'll put the coal in here too. We'll just burn a shitload of sticks again. It looks super fun. Is it multiplayer? It is multiplayer. Yeah, as far as I am aware, it is multiplayerable. I haven't set up like a server, right? So this is just on my own private. One, but this is very much a game that was starting to get made back in the heyday of like the Minecraft era, and was purchased by Riot Games. That Riot Games, aka the developers of League of Legends. And they basically sat on it and then made the devs redo the engine, even though they didn't really want to, and then sat there and did nothing with it, and then effectively just abandoned it. And then the devs got to like just take the IP back. And so they did, and they have released it, and they've released it in early access, basically to start saying like, hey, this is what happened. We want to like do something with this, but we sort of need some help because, it was like we got kind of screwed here. And so that's more or less the story of Hytale. And it's oh, I should not walk out of here with the essence of life. Yeah, that's more or less the story. So it is very similar to Minecraft in that sense, but with some big differences in terms of like, I guess some of its sort of core like world generation, and I guess some of its just general like philosophy. Ooh, surely I can upgrade this to a super essence, right? Yeah. Just do that. Okay. And then doink. That'll free us up some space. Yeah. So Riot bought the rights to this game and then abandoned it. That is basically what happened to this game, which is crazy. Also, thank you for the compliment on my model. You'll definitely have to check it out. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. Is it for Android or only PC? I think it's only on PC. I don't think it's on Android. But it's really good. There's a lot of really nice quality of life things in it. Ooh, actually, wait, can I make torches out of, sap fiber and sticks? Okay, so I have sap. I should actually just take some of the fiber with me so that I can make, more torches. Yeah. That's the play. That's the play. Okay. I am going to take this opportunity to go out and mine some more high-end materials, and then hopefully I will find myself some... Actually, I'm going to go over here because I found some... We're going to go like east. Yeah, I found some snakes that also drop the venom glands, which is good. I thought that I could only get them from spiders, and I was having a hard time finding the spiders. Hey, Loki looks better than Minecraft? Absolutely. You know, I mean, it is newer, right? And it's still developing. One thing that they do really well in this game that I really appreciate is they have really cool, like structures that populate the world. Things like abandoned buildings and things like that, which are in Minecraft, to be clear. But the ones in this game I have found to be a lot more diverse and a lot more interesting. Now, did I put a marker on that? Where is that? There's like one thing that I would really show you that was super cool, but I can't remember exactly where it is because I guess I didn't mark it. Oh, well, I think it's to the north, but yeah, they have a lot of really cool structures and buildings and caves also. So Minecraft has improved its caves a lot over the years, but these caves also feel more like cave networks a lot of the time and feel a lot more expansive. It almost feels like there's an entire second world underneath the world because of how expansive the caves are, which is very fun. Also, they have auto climbing up one block high things, so I'm just holding W. You don't actually have to like click on it. Yeah, like look at this cute little like forest of these little like troll dudes that's just like, yeah, they have these little like forest woodsy homes around. There's like big wizard towers full of skeletons and stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. I think it's gonna go crazy. Like, it just released into early access maybe like a month and a half ago or two. Yeah, work in progress. Oh, great. I was just thinking about breaking one of these doors. I should take that home while I'm here. Yeah, it's really good. There's just a lot to love about it. Also, you can climb up ledges from farther below, so you don't get quite as like trapped in this game as you can in Minecraft as easily. But yeah, the trolls adore. I know, right? Yeah, it's so cute. Like they're cooking. Like they're really cooking something up, and it's really a shame to see what could have been if it didn't basically just get parked in the back door by you know, Riot Games for a decade. So let's see, where is that? Okay, this is like
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes. That's right. What's the structure over here? Also, this is a beach. I totally thought this was, well, it's kind of both. I thought this was a desert just based on its aesthetic, but there's lobsters around, so I think it is in fact a beach. Hydrate. Imagine making me take care of my own body. That's incredible. Listen, I don't know where these bottom allegations come from, you know? Oh, that's, that is not solid. That's just like pond scum. Fascinating. I think these are new tree types too. Oh, hi there. I will say that the enemies are smarter than Minecraft enemies, but not that smart. But they actually do like back up and block and take cover and stuff like that. So they actually can be low-key kind of annoying. Yeah, okay, yeah, so this is like pond foliage that is fascinating. Wait, what's over here? Did you see a frog? There's definitely frogs in this game. There's a lot of animals too. Yes, there's a lot of things like that that Minecraft has slowly added over the years, but it's taken them like decades, whereas this game just has them right out the bat, which is also great. What did I get? Stone Trork Battle Axe, huh? All right, I doubt it. Oh, look at this. See, I think this is like a fort. It's like an orc fort. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of a sick, like, flag. Wait, hold on. We're gonna rob them. We're stealing. Doink. Okay, I'm gonna eat my food buff here real quick. 2 stretches. All right, hold on. Oh, I don't think you can hear it. Oh, but my favorite stretch to do on stream, is like pushing my body up using the arms of the chair, so that I'm not actually, I'm like pushing myself off of my seat with my arms, and so it like decompresses my back and usually cracks at least 2 or 3 of my spinal vertebrae. It's a good feeling. Oh, hi there. Taking your flags, bitch. Ooh, we even got like evil bad guy music too. This game has vertical slabs, so if you ever decide to play it with full capability, you should be able to rebuild your base and actually finish it. Yeah, that is one of those things that like the Minecraft devs talked about, I think, that was like was actually surprisingly one of the hardest things to implement for some reason. Probably just due to the way that Minecraft was initially implemented more than anything else. Because like Minecraft was implemented all by one person for a very long time. It eventually wasn't, but I don't really need any of those. It eventually, you know, gained a team and then was bought by Microsoft and then things like that. But, is there somebody? Oh, there is somebody. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. I was gonna say like, so I would bet that a lot of Minecraft's growing pains are because you know, it was just like made by a single dude, you know, and problems came with that. Get out of here. Get out of here. Actually, you did say that you love my design, but then we got talking about other stuff. Thank you. Was it inspired by other things? That's a difficult question. So it was not inspired by any specific character. It was, oh, hello. Is that like a chieftain over there? I went with this design because of a handful of things that I like. I really like sort of the like tech wear aesthetic. And although granted nowadays in VTubing, that's a very oversaturated design. So that was probably not the smartest idea in hindsight, but, so when I very first started, I was just, I used like a 3D VTuber model, that was very bad, because I made it. And so it was a lot simpler in its design, and because of that, I just had like black tech wear. Oh, they have like kind of a throne. That's kind of cool. I had like black tech wear, but I had the purple hair and the yellow gold eyes. And then I, at some point, was just tinkering around with it and decided to see how it looked adding the teal splash in the front of hair, because like basically my favorite colors are teal / cyan and like purple and magenta, and partly that's I'm gonna blame the fact that I'm old as shit and grew up in the 90s, and so those colors were big all over the place back then, and so I was like, I'm gonna be sort of like a neon vampire because I am an edgy boy that likes vampires and always have. And the idea of being a digital vampire sort of was developed in the midst before I had my Live 2D model, but after I started streaming. And so I sort of combined all of those things. And yeah, that's kind of the basics. I actually hired somebody to design the aesthetic for it, given I like went on Pinterest and, you know, got some inspiration stuff and the like colors that I was looking for and all those type of things. And I hired somebody that was actually working with a mutual friend of mine on VTubers at the same time. And so he made my design, and then I went to somebody to make it because I am not what you would call artistic. The purple and cyan work so well. I know. I really like it. I am actually in the final stages of a design refresh, we're going to call it, which is to say that it is fairly different looking, but at the same time also very clearly from the same base inspiration, same color scheme, but I'm gonna be aging up a little bit because I feel like this character looks more like a younger anime character, and I am not. I am not. So we're going with a little bit of an older look, a little bit more masculine look, and all that, but we're still keeping the same vibes. So I'm very excited about that. Yeah, it gives very cyberpunk sort of. Yes, that's true. Part of the motivation for the design refresh that is upcoming is that a lot of people don't actually know that I'm a vampire. Granted, a digital / cyber vampire, but you know, people forget that I have fangs, and like the idea is that I like live inside your computer and feed on all of your data. And, you know, there's not enough vampire in my design, so the 2.0 is making me look a lot more like a vampire while still also being like tech-y. So that's sort of the design update goal. And also because I, you know, want new toys. Are you? He's locked eyes with me, chat. Oh yeah, no, oh wait, press F to tame. Oh no. F. How do I tame you? Okay, get out of here. Get out of here, lizard man. Did I ruin my chance to tame it? I think I did. I thought he was angry at me. No, I'm sorry, angry cow. Wait, can I like tempt you with, what do you eat? Can I tempt you with like fiber? Come back. Come back! Wait, oh, he's got like a thing over his head. What does he want? What is that? That looks almost like wood. Maybe if my skin / overcolors were darker or lighter, maybe. I'm an unk now. Dude, I am definitely an unk. That's 100% true. Not even now. It's just been. It's true. I am the unk tuber. The unk tuber, yeah. What is... If you could stand still so I could actually look at that, that would be great. That'd be great. All right, well... Fine. We'll just leave that. I believe the patch for taming was just added. Oh, I see. I recognize that. See, okay. So you want... whatever they're called, aubergines. I actually could do that. Should I start taming those? I don't know. I feel like that's not what I need right now. What I need right now is venom sacks so that I can oh, I don't need the moss. I need venom sacks so that I can upgrade my weapon rack. That's what I actually want in life. My little blue orb next to me is my chat mascot / familiar / animal companion. Her name is Hex, which is a play on words of hex like a spell, like witchery, and also hex like hexadecimal. The computer, well, not strictly for computers, but generally the system used to count in computers that is still to this day used for colors, and is the reason why 255 was the maximum number in a lot of old systems. This is what I was looking for earlier. This like giant wizard tower full of skeletons is like the type of thing that's in this world that I think is so cool. And like, create a map marker. This is Skella Wizard Tower. We'll make this orange. Boop. Making an animal empire, no one will ever challenge me. True, exactly. Also, my animal companion is also getting a design upgrade with my 2.0. So, you know, that's exciting. Also, Pyre, how's it going? I saw your fun fact was Nintendo forced a card and game store to rebrand after it was robbed. Wait, why after it was robbed? Oh, ow. Okay, I'm kind of in danger. I don't really need to be here. I just wanted to show it off. So we're leaving. It's fine. Oh, a spider. I needed you. I need your venom. I need to not die to your venom is actually the real answer. Ooh. Oh my God. I actually died. That was my first death, chat. It's so over. I'm so gone. I got killed by a bear and a spider after attempting to mount an entire wizard tower. Wait, oh, you don't like drop your equipment? Oh, you know what? Maybe I turned that off. I think that might've been a global setting that I turned off because I find that annoying. Okay, that's honestly not that bad then. We call that fast travel, actually. You would have called it Lich Home? I mean, valid. There's bears? Yes, there are bears, indeed. Donk? Oh, I think I need to chop it higher, yeah? My little balcony. Eventually. One day that will be a balcony. Let's see. Did I get... No, I didn't. Oh, God, that sucks that took up my... Took durability off of my brand new pick that I haven't even used. Rip bozo. It's fine. I'll go back and get it. The default setting is you only lose a few items from your inventory. Interesting. Oh, there. Okay, I woke the bear again. You know, there's a famous saying about not waking and disturbing sleeping bears. I apparently have ignored that advice for the moment. I have reach. He has flexibility. Something, something. Hello, Wailing. How are you doing? As Baldur's Gate 3 taught us, you can fuck anything with enough courage and effort. That's right. That is what Baldur's Gate 3 taught me, and definitely no other online internet repositories. Oh man, I saw a great YouTube video of a guy. Hello? You little green-eyed bastard. Oh, Essence of the Void. I remember seeing something earlier that needed void essences for carving. So I guess at least I know where to get some of those. Where a guy basically was teaching Baldur's Gate to a bunch of his bros from the hood that have never played Dungeons and Dragons before. And it was quite funny. It was quite funny. It was very good content. What is that? Hello? Why? Hello? Oh, blowfish. Not gonna lie, I haven't spent like any time underwater. It's like glow fruit or something. Interesting. Nice night sky, though. Baldur's Gate 3 taught you a lot of dumb shit about Baldur's Gate 3. True. You know, at times you would quick load because you failed on check just to see what would happen. One of these days you're going to do a full playthrough and play it like legit D&D, save for permadeath. Yeah. I mean, well, in legit D&D, there doesn't have to be permadeath either if you have, you know, revivify or resurrection or whatever. You know, that's all part of D&D. You can res your characters. It's fine. I do really appreciate that Baldur's Gate 3 lets you make permanent, like permadeath decisions for party members, as in like story-based permadeath. I think that that's something that's like super, super cool and largely doesn't exist in most modern day gaming. They don't really like let you fail in that spectacular of a fashion. What do I not care about in this inventory? 4 bones is what I don't care about. Yeah, like I really appreciate that you can just be like, nah, man, I don't fuck with this character, and they're testing me, and they're doing something kind of crazy and fucked up. Maybe I shouldn't, you know, we don't have to deal with that. Love it. Withers exists for a reason. Yeah. Well, especially, I mean, but I really love that you can actually have permadeath that Withers can't resurrect. That like you can just permanently kick out members of your party based on how you have role played with them, what choices you've made, whether or not you've succeeded in some cases where you just like, maybe you biffed it really bad. But I really appreciate that it makes for really incredible memories. Oh, hi, bears again, suddenly bears. It makes for really incredible memories, and especially if you let the choices sit, you know, assuming that you weren't doing it for the meme, right? But like when we played it on stream, it wasn't my first time playing, but it was Velvetta's first time playing, and she made some choices, and we perma-lost, I think, 2 characters. She literally killed Lae'zel the first chance that we tried to recruit her because she biffed the charisma rolls so many times that the only option was to either fight Lae'zel or kill these innocent tieflings that were like holding her captive. and she couldn't bring herself to just like kill innocent people for no reason. And so we fought Lae'zel and killed her and just didn't have her the entire campaign, which is crazy, like, but also awesome. It's awesome that that can happen. You know, and later we lost Shadowheart for story reasons, permanently, which was also kind of crazy, but also I kind of love it. You killed Lae'zel, she's kind of an ass and you didn't want her vibes. True. I actually do like Lae'zel, but she's very much a character that is brainwashed and has been in, you know, a violent, you know, authoritarian culture. And, you know, the one does not simply break all of their preconceived notions and habits overnight. And so, you know, it takes some time, but also the journey of her realizing this is kind of satisfying. So, hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Karlach and Will are the mom and dad of the team. They're the team's backbone when they aren't being on the floor. True. I love Karlach so much. She's so good. She's everything that is beautiful. I love her so much. Every time I try and start up a new game, I'm like, I'll romance someone else this time. And then that doesn't last. It doesn't last.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes. That's right. I mean, honestly, I also, as an adult, just appreciate games that have mature dialogue with characters that talk like real people. So I also quite enjoy her sense of humor and her personality and her colorful vocabulary. Big fan, Dio. What in tarnation is this? What in tarnation is this flying squid? Excuse you? Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, no, maybe I'll be okay. Hello? Oh my god. Oh no, I'm in such danger. Oh, hello, also welcome Raiders. Oh, welcome Raiders, how are you doing? Are you guys just gonna like... How are you doing, Raiders? I didn't see what game you were playing. I hope you were having a good time. Thank you for rating me. My name's Grybach, Digital Vampire, Old Man Unk Gamer maxing. I'm about to die in this fucking comfy, cozy game of Hytale. Good God, that this horrifying monster invaded my area, and it's terrifying. Okay, all right. Whew. Okay, you were co-working. How's your co-working going? Yeah, this horrible flying squid, that was new for me. This was a new brush with death. Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. Anyway, how are you doing? If you need to raid and run, absolutely A-okay. Thank you for trusting me with your community. It's fine. Listen, I play Souls games. I can fight in the dark. It's fine. I can do it. Right? Yikes. Start playing Digimon Time Stranger. How is it? How's it going? We made it. We're living our best lives. I can't believe how hard it is to find this stupid spider venom, though. I'm kind of losing it at how hard of a time I'm having. Bow. Oh, Octopath Traveler 0? Okay. I wasn't sure if that was just part of the name. You know what I mean? In the way that games can have exceedingly long titles and, you know, things like that. Let's see. Heavy leather, light leather. Do we have any? Nope. Yeah, medium hide? Yes. Great. Tanning. We put the leathers in here. We can go over here to our little forge. Drop in some Some ore? Sure. Do I have more ore to smelt? No, I don't. Okay. I don't need the shovel. I should put that shovel away. God, I'm running out of room. I need more room already. Hopefully Mr. Bear comes back. Oh, are you trying? Do you want me to die? I bet you do, don't you? I bet you do, don't you? Shovel can go in here, as can some of this random crap. I don't need the hoe. Honestly, I probably don't need the iron hatchet either at this point. Well, I'll take the planks downstairs. I might have some planks. Softwood. Do I have any hardwood planks? No. Okay. Upstairs you go. Upstairs you go. Okay. And wait, there was one of these has 13. Okay. I need 2 more poison stingers. 2 more. Just 2. Just 2 poison stingers. Lord. Lord help me. It's like so many directions I'm being pulled in at the same time. And I just want these stingers so that, I mean, fuck it. At this point, I'm just gonna go. We're gonna go south. We're gonna ignore the fact that we don't have enough stingers. If we get any stingers along the way, then, you know, we'll just come back and use that as our opportunity to get better gear. When I was on Twitter, this morning, actually, I saw this really cool tech from Onigiri, the cooking VTuber, and it was basically 3D tracking that didn't have to wear any trackers. Wait, have I? Okay. Where she didn't have to wear any trackers. It was all done by cameras, and it was using a LiDAR system, which I'm not entirely sure what that is, but I assume it's some sort of like different way of capturing light or heat or whatever, or depth. And it, you know, and so I was like, wow, oh, this is really cool. You know, that's sick. And then like at the end of her tweet about it, she was like, you can use my code to get $4,000 off. And I was like, $4,000 off is your promo code? What the fuck, brother? How expensive is this shit? And the answer is it's $11,000 without a discount. Can I tame frogs? No, I can't. Okay. Wait, hello? Did you just... Oh, these are like spiky tangled grass? Wait, I kind of want to cultivate that. Wait. Anyway, yeah, so apparently this crazy new motion capture camera and software combo is $11,000. And I was like, oh my God, okay. All right, well, fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, Arca, how's it going? How are you doing? Also, thank you for taking your daily bite, Wailing. Also, should I call you Wailing or should I call you, like, the second half of your name? Hua. Also, am I saying that horribly? I assume I am. I ask because when Peepo saw you, she called you something different, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. Am I... Have I been incorrect all this time? Anyway, yeah. That's crazy. VTuber tech can be expensive. Can be expensive. Wailing is fine? Okay. Okay, that's good. Man, do 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 do. Also, okay, have any of you guys been looking into Crimson Desert? Because that game has confused me. I will not lie. I think my confusion is pretty warranted because my understanding is that it used to be a successor to their MMO Black Desert Online, and then it's not anymore. It's just literally a single player action RPG with like crazy traversal systems and stuff like that. Because I saw in the news today that they were talking about how there's no microtransactions for it, and I was like, okay, I mean, first of all, that's great. Second of all, that's kind of crazy coming from Black Desert Online, which has quite aggressive microtransactions from my memory anyway. Wait, hello? Wait, what is that? What is that icon? Oh, is that like an exhausted icon maybe? Interesting. Oh, I forgot that there be lions here. Okay. Anyway, but yeah, like my understanding is that I guess it's I guess it is a single player made massive action game, not an MMO any longer, which is a crazy pivot. That's a hell of a heel turn in terms of like what type of game you're even selling and marketing. But it does make all of their teasers and trailers make a lot more sense because, you know, like a lot of them are showing off stuff that didn't seem like it would make sense in an MMO, which I guess the answer is it isn't. So, you know, oh, a hole. Anytime I see a hole, I'm pulled onward and downward. Desolate Basin. Is this... Okay, it doesn't seem to really, like, hurt me, which is good. I do love this like, elephant graveyard aesthetic, though. Yeah, it's like a... How cool would it be if they actually had like a... like fully submerged skeletons that you could be like excavating? That'd be sick. You finished your first D&D campaign? Hell yeah. Like, did you like finished as in you like came to a conclusion? You know what? Maybe I'm just gonna rest here. Yeah, we're gonna put ourselves a... Oh! See? This is what I'm talking about. This is such a cool detail. Like, there's nothing in here, but the fact that they made like a well asset and then like actually hid a treasure chest at the bottom of it is so cool. I love how they designed this game. Oh, that's... you know what? Wouldn't be a Garai stream without lighting himself on fucking fire. Is that I think that's a camel. Did I see camels last time I was here? I don't know. It's been a few weeks. My brain's turned into mush. Wait, you're looking, are those mushrooms? Are you looking for the mushrooms to tame you? Because I can make that happen. Like there were some literally right here. We can make this happen. If I can get a mount on the day of mount patching, this be great. Snake. Yes, 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 we found snakes. We found venom sacs. Okay, let's get ourselves some of these mushrooms and see if that's what they're wanting. Bloop. Ooh, I bet I can get a venom sac also from a scorpion. An undead scorpion, mayhaps. I see. Yes, yes. All right, we're venom sacking. We're venom maxing. Let's see. Sturdy chitin. Ooh. Where? I don't think that's the icon you were looking for. We'll see. We'll find out. Oh my god. Oh wait, Wailing, did we talk about? Oh no, you want tomatoes. Oh. I also can do that pretty soon, actually, but did we talk about the Olympics cheating scandal that is incredibly funny? Oh, hi. Sorry, rat. Your days are numbered. Hi there, Husky. How are you doing? We did not? Yeah, so have you guys heard about the new Olympic cheating scandal involving involving male anatomy? Oh my god, that was quite a fall that I almost took. Okay. Well, you know what? This has got to be the funniest, like, this is a current year of all time. Your next campaign, you're going to be running a misfit wild magic sorceress. You've heard about it, but you don't know the specifics? Okay. Why does my face taste like chicken nuggets? Because I eat them all the time. Just by being an unk, I also have the diet. Oh! Oh! I'm in danger. Oh, boy. Okay. Yikes. Yeah, wait, am I directly under Forgotten Temple? No, I'm not. Okay. Yikes. That was scary. So, okay. Get this. This is honestly so ridiculous. I can barely believe it. If you are familiar with the sport of the professional ski jumping, that is the one where they go down a where they go down a really big ramp and then they take a big long jump with skis, and the jump goes down the slope. So some of this is aided by the fact that they are like, the slope is sloping with them. That's also what makes it so that it doesn't like break their body, right? So if you ever look at this event for the Olympics, that is that. And I'm going to introduce a secondary concept, which is of wingsuits. Now, if you're familiar with wingsuits, this is something that skydivers use to basically make themselves like flying possums, where they have a suit that, you know, extends out sort of like wings, and it lets them glide a much longer distance. And so you might be thinking, well, is there an aspect with the like the ski jumping of like glide from their suits? And the answer is yes. In fact, you get quite a bit of glide from your suit in these ski jumping. And so because of that, of course, they have rules for how much fabric allowance your suit can have. And the fabric allowance is 4 centimeters from your private area. Okay. 4 centimeters maximum distance between the bottom of your pants and your crotch, if you will. And so now we come to our cheating scandal. What did you arrive to? I'm explaining about the cheating scandal in the Olympics in ski jumping, apparently. This is what I've heard. And so this, the more fabric that there is, the more you will glide like it's a wingsuit. Okay? And so it turns out that some enterprising, or at least this is the suspicion from my understanding, some enterprising cheaters basically did some procedures to make their junk bigger for their suit measurements so that their suits could have more fabric allowance for oh, did it destroy my repair kit? Oh, I'm so cooked. Oh, I'm so cooked. So that they could have more fabric allowance, allowing them to glide farther. And apparently, I have been told, the effect was quite pronounced. For every extra inch of equipment leads to about 25 more feet of long jump distance, which is extremely funny. How do you cheat in the Olympics? Well, that's how. That's how, man. It's so stupid and it's so wild, and I kind of like both totally can and can't believe it. And it just tickles me to death. It's so funny. Yes, if your schmeat is bigger, it lets you go farther. Yes, that's exactly right. Yes. Unlike in pole vaulting, have you guys seen that legendary pole vaulter mishap from like the last Summer Olympics? Because it was the most, like, the funniest humble brag of all time. Yeah, right? It's like, at least these guys are doing something, like, hilariously creative. Granted, it's creative in the pursuit of cheating, but, like... Dick inflation Olympics cheating is, you know, one of those like brand new sentences, and you know, it is sure a year of all time. I mean, at least it makes me smile a little bit. Size matters. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna pull this up. I'm gonna not this, but like the Olympic pole vault guy. Okay, wait. Is this a good photo? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's see. So, okay. I gotta open it in my proper window because I don't normally window capture here. Okay. We're gonna pull up this, and then we're gonna go here. We're just gonna go straight to this Reddit thread. All right, observe, behold. Instant replay. Donk. Man clears the pole vault, but the pole vault got poled. This man should have been a ski jumper, is what I'm saying. So good. It's so good. This, you know what? At least we're finding some things to laugh at in the year 2026. Oh my God, it's so crazy. Oh. Oh my God. Oh, is that? There's like a bunch of it there. I'm actually like so tilted that this didn't, that I like lost my repair kit, because I brought a repair kit exactly for this scenario. Oh well, it's fine. We'll go up. Okay, we're just gonna painfully mine this from below. It's fine. His pole got in the way, exactly. Oh my God. It's so good. It's so good. But honestly, like, back to the skiing one. 25 feet of extra distance from having 1 inch extra. That's crazy. That's crazy. It just goes to show you like how much like aerodynamics and things like that have a crazy impact. It is something that has sort of always been a question that's difficult to settle in the modern era of sports, is like how do you account for advances in technology? Because a lot of the time, like, people will develop more technology for things that aren't, you know, like machines or something like that, but they'll come up with just like a design that is more aerodynamic, more efficient, more whatever. And like, it'll have a huge impact on sports and competitions. And it's like, so what do you do about that, right? Like, what's your, do we just assume that everybody is going to have this? Do we disqualify it? Do we make it just the standard, right? Like in baseball, you know, it's like they basically figured out how to make bats that make it super easy to hit home runs, right? And it's like, it's still a dude hitting a ball with a bat, you know, it's like not cheating per se. I mean, it's cheating now because they made rules about it, but that's exactly sort of the point, right? It's like, you know, how do you handle it when somebody like comes up with different tech, with different clothes, with different, you know, different swimsuits, like, oh, we made a swimsuit that's like, lets you glide through the water more efficiently. Like, is that cheating? Is like, not really, but like, yeah, I don't know. It's very interesting, and there isn't really like a right answer. But it's very interesting that, you know, it keeps coming up, and it has for hundreds of years at this point. Did I just like backdoor my way into like a dungeon? Oh, hi. Ooh, yikes. Also, welcome to the database. Taco Tao, welcome to the database. How are you doing? I hope you enjoy your stay here. We're just having some fun playing Hytale and laughing about Olympics and sports scandals. It's great. It's a time of all time. I'm really hoping I can find a way out of here without having to dig my way out because of, I mean, I found dirt. That's a good sign. Oh, you're already watching on YouTube? Oh, I see. This is what we call a conversion, folks. I wish I could find what like height I'm at in the terrain, because this could be a lot of digging. This could be a lot of digging. I can't believe this has happened again. Because I don't think I have. Ooh, I could make a workbench. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna try and make a workbench and see if I can like craft my way out of here with like just like a shitty pickaxe. Oh, that's gonna help so much, I feel like. Granted, I say that and then don't do something that needs a pickaxe, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh my God. Welcome to Grybach FM, where we talk about penis Olympics. Sorry, not sorry, actually. Actually. Okay. We're gonna go home.
Yes.
Fuck yes, that's right. Exactly. See, now you're getting it. Okay, we have enough to start making better weapons and also... Ooh, antelope. Wait, can I not tame antelope? Okay, that's good to know. Boop. Okay, can't tame hyenas either. Feel kind of bad killing these animals, but you know, they came for me. They had it coming. They were asking for it. Penis. That's right. The Donger Olympics, all right? That's on a different channel, okay? That's on a different channel. That was a mother? You don't know that. You don't know that. That could have been a father. They're gonna add max junk size to the Olympics. You know what? I am totally fine with them adding a Peen Olympics. Okay. We can also pair it with like the massive knockers competition. Like I'm fine with this. You know, we're gonna have to deal with different kinds of augmentation, right? That'll be a problem, of course. Still at work. What a legend. What a legend being irresponsible watching your favorite Twitch streamer while you're at work. I've never done that. Also, what the fuck was that? I have never engaged in such behavior. Couldn't be me. Also, that emote only ever gets used basically when I have ads going. So I just parsed out of the side of my eye that I had ads coming because you used that emote twice. I was like, wait, really? I feel like that just happened. Fuck you. But no, in fact. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Have a nugget? Okay, love it. Is it a dino nugget or a regular nugget? Actually, okay, question for chat. What is your favorite brand of chicken nuggets, including restaurant? Because I know I have a clear answer. Like, no questions, no... Like, I had an immediate answer. Bow, 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 bow. Also, I want access to this teleporter. They claim that there's teleporters in this game. Dino Nuggies, yes. McDonald's nuggets hit different. Tyson Dino Nuggies if you're making them at home. Yes. Okay. You have answered correctly. McDonald's nuggets are like a whole different ballpark. I can't explain what it is that they do to make their nuggets the kind of like irresistible crack that they are, but they are far and away the best nuggets, hands down. I especially liked the like spicy nuggets that they had for a while. And I feel like they took off the menu. I literally don't eat anything at McDonald's unless it's nuggets. I don't eat their burgers. Their burgers are kind of nasty, but their nuggets are legitimately like, it is my favorite road trip food. Like if I'm going on a multi-hour road trip, literally the first thing I do is always to stop by a McDonald's and get like a 20 pack of their nuggets and just be like, this is my sitting out on the road, you know, we're going on a cruise, going on a drive. You eat burgers because you work there and you need a snack. I mean, sure, valid. If you're trapped there, if you're trapped there for work. Yeah. Oh my goodness. The only food that makes me feel less sick on a road trip is burgers and fries. Oh, do you have really bad like motion sickness? That's a shame. I will say that the Jack in the Box Bacon Ultimate Cheeseburger is not a good burger. but it is the best hangover food I've ever found. Like if you get a mad hangover, going to Jack in the Box the next day and getting a bacon ultimate cheeseburger and just pounding that bitch down is somehow the magic perfect formula for like fixing your queasiness, headache, and like general just feeling like dog shit. I don't know how, because it shouldn't work. On paper, it should not work. Especially because, you know, you're not hungry when you are hungover most of the time, but like something about it just hits different. It's built different, and it's actually insane. That's the thing. It's like, I'm not like, I will be to a point where I feel like I can't, wait, the blacksmith is only tier 1? Oh, that's crazy. Like I'll feel like I can't eat, but I'll get that burger anyway. And then all of a sudden, like, damn, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Let's see. Yes. Thorium battle axe. Yes. Incredible. All right. Welcome to the database. Great, Spectre Francis. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day. All right. We've got a weapon. We've got a, oh, I can get rid of some stuff too. Oh, hi. Son, you came to the wrong house. I literally just made a new battle axe, and I'm not going to use it, actually. So that was irrelevant to the story. Ah! What a loser. Now you're hungry? Yeah, fair enough. Sorry, not sorry, actually. Actually, I am not sorry whatsoever. Hammer, sword. Oh yeah, look at all this random shit we can just scrap up. Yeah, there we go. Oh, a spear. Don't need that either. Don't need any of those. Let's just go to bed. I don't need to deal with this shit while I'm trying to like craft all my stuff. Hello, good time zone to everyone. Yes, that's right. For me, it's 3:30 in the afternoon. I live on the West Coast, Pacific time. You want to lick me again? Blah. Okay. Cool. Let's do a little bit of bookkeeping. So now I've got a better axe, which means I can stash this axe upstairs in the meantime. Oh my God, I'm so stupid. I had the thorium pickaxe all along. I fucking forgot. It's fine. It's fine. Your gamer can't be this washed. Side note, he is. We're gonna make a couple repair kits so that doesn't happen again. I am... how much does this have? 225? Oh, that's legit. We can do that.
Repair that pickaxe, yeah. And then we'll craft another one. Wait, where did those... oh no, okay. Okay, repair kit. Oh, I'm out of light leather? No, I'm gonna have to start murdering innocent creatures again. No! Nor! Not like this. Okay, got a bunch of just random dirt crap. Do these go anywhere? No. Okay. No. Nah, don't make me full again. No. Doink, doink. Okay. Did I hear murder? You sure did. You sure did, of some fashion or another. Scrap sword can go in there. Actually, we can put the chitin in there. I'm sure that'll be useful later. Medium hide. Oh wait, what? Who put me in a jar? God damn it! God damn it! I can't believe you've done this. I actually totally can believe you've done this. I just didn't. I don't have a notification, so I didn't realize that it happened. Yes, welcome in, chat. If you've never seen me stuck in a jar before, now you have. Now you get to suffer with this obnoxious little gremlin voice for the next however long this lasts. Couple minutes. That was you. I see. The jar voice is so cute. I'm glad you like it. I do worry that it's kind of annoying, because, like, low-key it kind of is, but... it's fine. Bone. The bone zone. Okay, and then this... how did I upgrade this? I need... dry or bottle tree. Interesting. And that's before I can make tomatoes. Okay, so I can't make tomatoes yet. That's important to know. I need dry or bottle tree logs. Okay. And then this is a tier. So in order to get the good armor, I'm gonna need more azure logs and medium leather. Is this too far away from my medium leather? Wait. Surely I have some. Ooh, oh, unfortunate. Okay, and then azure logs, I think, come
from the, like, blue forest area. So let's go chop some of those down. Ah, I'm back. I've been freed from my prison. After 10,000 years, I'm free. It's time to conquer Earth. Has anybody, like, questioned how insane it is that Rita Repulsa was in a trash can on the moon for 10,000 years? 10,000 years, since effectively before the dawn of human civilization. She's just been in a dumpster on the moon. Who's that? You don't know who Rita Repulsa is? Oh no, my age is showing. She is the first villain from the original Mighty Morphin Power Rangers back in the 90s. For those of you who don't know, Power Rangers is actually a fake show. It is not it is two different shows put together. It is a Japanese show that is not Power Rangers, that they took all of the kaiju fighting and transformed actors in their, like, power suits, and then they made a American side plot where they basically just filmed teenagers in America in their, like, daily high school, and then, like, clipped it together. And when they turned into Power Rangers, then they just played the other show. And it was dubbed over, but, like, it was hard to tell for most of it because, like, their masks don't have mouths. And so, you know, you wouldn't know. And, but looking back on it, it was incredibly obvious that the main villainess, Rita, was dubbed terribly. I mean, terribly insofar as, like, the mouth doesn't match up, but also that doesn't actually matter. But boy, it's sure a meme. Super Sentai and Kamen Rider, yes, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, it is actually such a wild concept to just, like, buy the rights to a show and then turn it into a unique creation by stitching it together with other, like, more, I guess, like, culturally approachable is what I would say, because, like, there's really no reason that you couldn't just show Super Sentai, right? But back then, you know, like, Japanese shows, Asian shows in general were, like, not popular like they are today, and so I guess they were probably just, like, afraid that nobody would know what the fuck it was, and so yeah, they just, like, whole cloth invented, like, a unique special show, and it was iconic, and got a lot of people into it, and I would say that a large percentage of people don't know that history. Like, they do not know that this is, like, not actually the show that they were watching, if that makes sense. If you watch the Yellow Ranger Sentai closely, you can see some fun differences. Yeah, I mean, some of the Rangers changed sex when they transformed. Slash also, you know, several of the actors were kind of like somewhat bulky white guys and transformed into very thin Asian people underneath the costumes that do not match the body types at all. But like, you know, it was a show for 8-year-olds, so it's crazy what you can get away with. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, you should just Google like after Rita Repulsa or Rita like 10,000 years. It's like literally, actually you could, it might actually be in the intro, the like intro to Power Rangers. It's time to conquer Earth. I do love that they made her like voice acting super extra, like incredibly extra. It's very fitting for the source material. I'll say that. But yeah, it's extremely funny. You never seen Power Rangers? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of, I feel like it's actually having kind of a renaissance. I feel like I got onto like Power Rangers TikTok recently. Like, yeah, it's crazy. It's this, listen, some crazy shit, okay? Rita Repulsa is so pretty. Hell yeah. She's iconic. She's such a queen. You missed the original airing, but you knew so many older guys who had it bad for Rita Repulsa for some reason. Yeah, that tracks with the guys that you encounter, Aeon, actually. They want a powerful Asian mommy witch to like stand on the moon and tell them what to do and boss them around and then throw their staff at them and make them huge. Yeah, that sounds right. Cause she's hot. You know what? I'm gonna look this up. Hold on. Rita Repulsa. It's been a long time since I've looked at her. Queen. Yeah, queen shit. Beautiful. Wait, hold on. Open image, new tab. Yeah, absolute queen, legend status. Wait, here we go. We're gonna just drop a Rita surprise Rita face. Surprise Rita face. What a queen. Absolute legend. Mad lass. Anyway, yeah. I of course loved Power Rangers. If you would call it such, Power Rangers was my first mecha. They got their teeth in me young. All right. They got me bad early. And then from there it was Voltron. The original Voltron, mind you. Oh, and also, not that this is mecha, but fucking Ronin Warriors. I feel like nobody remembers this show in America, and apparently it's getting a new season soon, I think, which is like a fucking literal like 30-year time gap between seasons. And I remember Ronin Warriors and thinking it was the coolest shit back in the day. Like absolutely like I feel so validated that it's coming back. Someone remembers. One of your friends was obsessed with Ronin Warriors. One of your friends was based then is the answer. Yeah, like, you know, more or less it's the similar concept of like, you know, regular teenagers get magical power and have a transformation sequence and then fight world-ending foes. And in the case of Ronin Warriors, instead of turning into Sailor Scouts, they turned into like badass samurai like power suits, and it was dope as fuck. It was sick. Say what you will about PR Samurai, but it's what got you into Power Rangers and Sentai in general. Exactly. No, it's good. It is kind of like, I don't know. How do I say this? There is something that's like uniquely fascinating about the old school import and then like recreation of like Japanese media. And I don't necessarily think it like, it's not like I'm going to say it's like for the better, because I actually love the I fucking watch all sorts of actual Japanese content these days, but it really did offer like an onboard ramp for a whole generation of people to get like interested in it without having as big of a culture jump, because back then like the internet was barely existed. For all intents and purposes, the internet didn't exist when these things were out, and so it would have been so much harder to like learn these things. They would have been so much less accessible. They aired on regular fucking kids TV channels, you know? So like it's, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like sad that some of these things don't really exist anymore, but I also totally get why, you know, like that. Yeah. Why they don't, right? It's not exactly the same. So I don't know. It's kind of interesting to think about like what's changed over all these years and like all those kinds of things. Yeah, like watched on Nickelodeon. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, even talking about like Pokemon, right? Like a lot of Pokemon stuff is is totally different than the actual source material, you know? Because it just is. See all of the 4Kids, all the memes about 4Kids where they like edited out handguns from the security guards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Or when they like dubbed the in Pokemon, dubbed them talking or like eating, what was it, like donuts instead of like rice balls. And it's like it's a different time, you know, but I don't know. I'm glad that anime and like Japanese media and just in general, like media from other cultures in general is so much more normalized, especially on services like Netflix and of course things like Crunchyroll and stuff like that. But there's like something uniquely charming about these, like, I don't know, these sort of like a weird passion, like almost fan, like for all intents and purposes, like they are fanfics or fan dubs. You know what I mean? Like they're just not actually correct. They kind of just made their own shit up and then it was wildly successful, or at least moderately successful, depending on, you know, which one we're talking about. But you're feeling really young right now and you don't know how to feel about it. Well, yeah, listen, what you get to feel like is that you're enjoying your #1 unk slop VTuber. Believe me, I feel old as fuck in the VTubing space. Okay, I don't feel like an old person in real life, but like in the VTubing sphere, there are literally VTubers who are young enough to be my child. Granted, my child if I was a very irresponsible teenager, but like there are VTubers that are much bigger than me that I could have irresponsibly been the parent of, and it's real weird because like my generation came up with like the internet, and so like streaming culture and stuff, like a lot of the biggest OG creators of streaming and of YouTube and stuff like that are my age, and like spoilers, they're not young. But there's this really weird dynamic with people that grew up with those things always existing, consuming the content, the same content that like we consumed because we were the ones making it. And like, I feel fucking ancient sometimes. Like, nah, you stop moving, you bitch. There you go. Oh, you're still only a light hide? How's a full-grown deer only light hide? That's incorrect. I'm sorry, game. You're wrong. You're incorrect. Wait, is this a... Okay, thought you were gonna die. It's fine. My body is a temple, ancient and crumbling, long disregarded and forgotten. How could someone be my kid? Well, see, here's the thing. You're new here, so you don't know how old I am. I know that I sound like, when I'm not talking about this shit, I know that I sound like I could be 25. But I'm not. I'm significantly older than 25. And, you know, if I... Yeah, I could be the father of a 20-year-old pretty easily. Like, pretty easily. You're thinking 39? Well, you're correct. That you actually nailed it. You actually nailed it. Yes, I am 39. No, I am peak. I am a peak millennial specimen. I am 39, but that means that if I had a kid when I was 19, they would be 20 right now. That's how time works. And there's definitely 20-year-old VTubers that are like decently sized. How'd you get that exactly? It must be all of the unk slop, you know, it's... I mean, you can also probably just slightly reverse engineer it from me saying that I could be the father of young VTubers. Maybe it's because the predators have medium height. Yeah, okay, the predators have medium height. Okay. I can hunt wolves. I can find me some wolves here. Maybe this cow. Don't some start at 18, 19? Yeah. Start VTubing or parenting? The answer is both. The answer to both is yes. Yeah, think about that. Actually, think about that. There are some VTubers who, like, in the olden days would have 3 or 4 or 5-year-olds by that age. Isn't that fucked up that are like 20 or like 21? Yeah, exactly. Listen, I could be your Vader. I'll be your daddy. I mean, father. You probably would have been a lot more chill as a kid if I was your father. Yeah, listen. There is a tragic truth that a lot of the best, much like politics and positions of power, a lot of the people that would make good parents don't like realize that they don't have the spoons to be good parents, which actually means that they would probably be better parents because they're self-aware enough about it. And I know that I don't have the spoons to be a good parent. Managing full-time type 1 diabetes and you know, like anxiety problems and everything else, and the way that the world is today, TM, you know, like, yeah, probably could have been a good parent, but also I'm like, I don't know about that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, now that's a pretty extreme case. That's a pretty extreme case, having multiple kids in junior high, but still does happen, unfortunately. Now I need to go get a bunch of hide for my armor. What was that, chitter? Was it the spider or was it me just making sounds? Because I also make a lot of mouth sounds. As somebody who's new here, you're also going to find that I make lots of weird mouth sounds just for fun as a hobby. Low-key, I kind of sometimes wonder if I should have gotten into like voice acting or something. I haven't left for the milk yet. True. Cute little babby sheep. About that? About what? About voice acting? Are you bringing up our voice pack again? We can still do it. You know what? Listen, I can be part of the debut plan. Nope. Boop. Okay, 2 medium. So a full kit. Ugh. 7, 4. So 11, 14, 20. Oh, I need 20 leather. Boo. Ooh. Tragic. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. So we'll do that. Turn this back on. Turn these sticks into charcoal. Put our charcoal back. What is 2 p.m. Pacific and EST? 5. PST is 3 hours before Eastern. So 5 p.m. Eastern is 2 p.m. Pacific. Told you about that friend that has it bad for my laugh. First it was the RR, but now you'll never live down the oh no, there he's hot. Wait, they have it bad for my laugh? Wait, I think that's actually news to me. I'm not sure I knew that, Aeon. I think you've been holding out on me. I think you've been trying to like prevent my ego from growing to catastrophic heights. How's it feel like living in the past? Honestly, pretty great, other than the fact that back when I was streaming after work for me, it was like when people on the East Coast were going to bed. And I'm like, that sucks. Because like 7 p.m. for me is 10 p.m. on the East Coast. It's like, oh, got time to like get home, get food, set up stream, and get live. Oh, everybody's asleep. Oh, not everybody, but a lot of people. No, I love the West Coast, though. America. Let's see here. We're gonna buy us some new... Okay, don't have the carrots yet. Don't need those. And then I picked up... What else did I pick up? Welcome to the database, Digifox. America is falling apart. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Let's see. Cauliflower? Cauliflower. Bop. Bop. Okay. Do a little bit of farmery doodles. Nice VTuber avatar. Thank you. Thank you. I am actually, as it turns out, in the process of getting a new model, which is almost done. Debut should be, you know, in the coming months. I'm very excited for it. It's been a project that I've been working on for literally over a year at this point. But you know, we're getting there. We're living our best lives. We're thriving. But you know, it's in the same general aesthetic, same colors, same whatever. But I'm aging up. I'm becoming a man. I'm becoming a man. I could be British. True. There's always that. Could be British. Governor. Right. Let's see. These are the new ones, so I still need 10, 11 cabbages, and we'll say close enough to 20 of those. Uh, 10, 11, and 20. Nani? Did I run out? My cabbages! What a great reference. What a great reference. Avatar: The Last Airbender. Greatest of all time. Not even arguably, just factually, Avatar is the GOAT. It's so good. I was actually a little late to the Avatar: The Last Airbender train, just simply because I never got around to it. I was a little bit older when it was like first starting. So, okay, 2 carrots. Am I a sport guy? That depends on exactly how you mean that. I would say in general, the answer is no. I used to play sports when I was young. I played soccer for like 10 years. And I used to be an avid skier. Although as I have gotten older into adulthood, now I look at skiing and I'm like, ain't nobody got the time or the money to be up doing that all the time. Holy shit. Skiing takes literally all day and costs so much fucking money. I can't believe that I did that as a child. I don't really watch professional sports, but one of my favorite animes of all time is Haikyuu because it is fantastic. It's incredible. Remember, Gray, no matter what Sokka tells you, do not drink the cactus juice. But I want to go on a magical journey too. My back was deteriorating? Oh, I mean, for skiing, it wasn't the back. For soccer, it was actually my ankles. My ankles got fucking shredded. And just... Oh, we can get some of these out of here. My ankles just got completely shredded, and to this day have never fully recovered, which is, you know, it is what it is. Little unfortunate, of course, but that's definitely like when if I squat down, the crack you can hear from my ankles can literally be heard like across the house. It's actually insane, like how like dummy thick my ankle like scar tissue is. It's how you would say not the best. It's how you say not the best. With severely flat feet, you get that? I have very high arches, which we've talked about before. I almost said on the podcast. God damn, my brain is cooked. I have very high arches, which is very funny that both high and low arches have the same end point. Which is fucking weird. Thanks, human body, I guess. Yeah, it do be that way. Arches, yeah. In your feet, like the bottom of your feet. Nothing but pain. Yeah, exactly. And then I always make an inappropriate joke about having high arches, and then, you know, but we're going to skip that part today. You're currently obsessed with Minecraft again? Wait, Minesweep? You're obsessed with Minesweeper? What a blast from the past. Incredible. Oh, fuck. There, craft, and then we craft 20, and then we do another, and we go 20. Oh. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Bom, 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 bom. Oh, no. Yeah, no. Foot arches. Yeah, somebody was talking about, Wailing was talking about flat feet. And I was just commiserating by having the opposite problem, but the same outcome. Flat feet and high arched feet both have the same problem, which is chronic foot pain. Which is crazy. Your body apparently just wants Goldilocks for your feet. Hey, Kaiser, how's it going? How you doing? Almost a whole year? I know, right? Isn't that crazy? That's some shit. Now the real scary stat is watch time. The real scary stat is watch time. Let's see, aubergines. So I could take some aubergines and get that thing from the swamp, right? No, didn't I? I think I just upgraded this, right? No, this needs the dry ones. Okay. Turnips. Congrats on the 2-hour mark. It do be that way. Wait, should my ads start being? My ads should be starting in just a second. Danke. Brah. What's the bra? Also, how's it going, Nix? I think watch time works, right? Watch time. Oh, watch time is broken. You wish you could use the Pokemon plugin? You should. Are you down there? Are you visible down at the bottom? Because if you are, then you can change it. A playlist to judge sinners at 2 a.m.? What the hell does that mean? What is that supposed to mean? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Okay, so I need dry tree or bottle trees. Okay. We're going south again. Ah, yeah, okay. So if you are in the thing, but you can't change your Pokemon, if you just type exclamation point avatar and then a space and then a Pokemon name, it should change you to that Pokemon. Music so far is bangers, yeah. I think I talked about this a little bit briefly last stream, but I found basically somebody doing the same thing as Lo-Fi Girl. That's like a fairly brand new stream on a channel that is not big. And like oh, see, there we go. Ads are starting in a minute. It is not a big channel. And but they have basically skyrocketed up to like 3K concurrent viewers on a 24/7 like lo-fi like anime inspired music playlist. And let me tell you, those like Lo-Fi Girl streams make so much fucking money. Like low key, it kind of makes me want to just like try and do something like that, because those streams make a fuckload of money just by being 24/7 like radio stations. It's actually crazy. Like they have some of the highest like money like their expense ratio is some of the absolute best. Like yes, Mr. Beast obviously like pulls in a fuckload of money, but he also spends a fuckload of money. Whereas like these channels, they don't spend anything once it's done, right? They just set it up and that's it. It just goes. And just having like a constant live stream that has thousands of viewers 24/7 pays really well. It's crazy. What was that, Kaiser? I don't understand what you were trying to say. Unless Lograi was... Ah, like lo-fi. Oh, I get it. I get it. Yeah, Lograi. Yeah, that's me. That's me. I get it. I get it. I understand now. I also just went back and read Aeon's message about how she liked my gremlin laugh because it was cute until I dropped an Ara Ara, and now she's like attracted to the gremlin laugh. That's funny. The funny thing too is like the gremlin laugh isn't even, I mean, it is my real life, but it's like not, I don't even know how to say this. It's like a very situational laugh that comes out on stream a lot, but I wouldn't say it's like my, I don't know. It's like my streamer laugh. No, ads. That's right. We are on ads as always. We don't do anything during ads because ads suck ass. So we'll be right back. Hey, Ops. Also, thanks for the lurk, Taco. We're drinking a little bit. Came back just in time. Perfect timing. Aeon, are you still here? You still around? The animated cutscene is so cute. Thank you. The oh, you like the transition? Is that what you mean? Yeah. Aeon, has friend number one has she heard me do my like evil gleeful laugh that I do when I'm playing Overwatch? I would be curious if she has found a place in her heart for the gremlin laugh. Where's the like evil cackle? Yeah, friend number one. Okay, hold on just a second, actually. Yes, friend number one. I'm trying to, oh, that reminds me that like, I was trying to say it kind of reminds me of something, but I can't quite place what it reminds me of, but I think I realized it. I think it reminds me of like, in Haikyuu when they're talking about how, you know, like someone is or isn't the star player. And then they started talking at like having a side tangent about how they were in a play and how like, how like Hinata was just townsperson B and or like actually it was oh, what's her name, the cute blonde like shy manager that's freaking out, Yachi. Yeah, Yachi was like, I'm just a townsperson B, I'm not important. And then Hinata was like, I was like a stump or a tree. And like Kageyama was like, I was the moon. All these like inanimate objects that are just like generic placeholder names. Yeah, townsperson B. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, friend one. It's like presidential code names. Flashbacks to Oron High School? A classic. A classic for the ages. You know what fucks me up? It's like, I mean, it's just part of getting older, but like some of my favorite anime that I still don't think of as old are legitimately 15 to 20 years old now. Like it's like, it's starting to fuck me up, okay? Like Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann came out in like 2008. Or like 2007. Like that shit is legitimately almost 20 years old now. With like several of like Gundam 00 also came out in the mid 2000s. Like the mid 2000s. Oh, OG Naruto. I at least know OG Naruto was old because I was reading that shit back when it was in the manga in the Chunin exams. Okay. Like I was reading OG Naruto scanslations so long ago that I at least know that one's old, but it's like the ones that came out like after I was like in or out of college are the ones that like I don't think of as old, but they are getting increasingly very old. I mean, shit, even ones that came out in 2015 are 10 years old, right? I mean, some of the like some extremely iconic anime came out in 2015 or thereabouts, you know, and are 10 years old at this point. Like, oh my God. Pokemon Black and White? Yeah. So many. It's crazy. It's also so funny, actually, when I see people like exposed to 2015 anime and they're like, oh my God, this looks so good. Like, but it's so old. And it's like, dude, anime isn't video games. Like, people were able to draw good anime 30 years ago. Like, I don't know. Like, yes, anime from the 70s looks old, but anime from the 2000s onward, aside from art style differences, there is incredibly well animated anime from the 2000s onward, and like people are just shocked that it's like so old. And I'm like, animation hasn't gotten that much better looking. Like in some ways it has, but for the most part, it's not that different. Like, what do you think? What do you expect this is? Reminds me of that Amelie clip of her being tilted about how you kids have it so good when talking about the struggles of watching anime. Oh my God. Yeah. I mean, I legitimately, like back in the day, you know, you had to, if you wanted to like watch an anime, you would have to download it from a suspicious pirate website. And then not only would you like have to download it from there, but it was parts of a RAR file or a zip file that you had to download individually with a wait time between each one. So you would have to download like 15 different files for one episode of one show in 480p. That like then you assembled into a single zip file, which you then subsequently like unzipped into one episode. It was so obnoxious. It was such a pain in the ass. And like, God help you if one of them was corrupted or something like that. Like it was bad. It was bad. Anime with impact frames. That's true. I do feel like impact frames are a little bit newer. Like in the way that they're used, but still there's a lot of anime. I mean, like the Fate series, you know, like Fate, Fate Stay Night, Unlimited Blade Works, Fate Zero, like those are over 10 years old. Those animes look fucking amazing. They look better than a lot of current anime because they were actually like animated to be comprehensible. Now I'm gonna get on my old man ranting about like about the incomprehensible hensibility of certain anime fight scenes, I guess, because like nothing drives me crazier than when they just basically turn the fight scene into a bunch of crazy impact frames and special effects and you actually can't tell what's happening. You're just like, I'm looking at flashes and blurs. I don't know what I'm looking at. Yeah, still looks insane. Yeah, there's so many amazing anime from 10 to 20 years ago that you know, they could absolutely be modern anime. And in some cases, some of them look better than modern anime because it's like not economically viable to make them anymore, and so they just don't get made. This is a big thing that happened with Gundam, is that Gundam anime was extremely expensive to produce because like I don't know if you know this, but mech anime in general is notoriously expensive to produce by hand anyway, because there are so many lines that you have to be like preserving and keeping track of the whole time. Also, this is really beautiful. I really love this trim. There's so many like lines that you have to be keeping track of the whole time, and you know, it's very expensive to do that, especially with high action. And nowadays they basically are just like, well, we'll just make it 3D models and, you know, whatever. And I'm like, ooh, it makes me sad because wait, are those bottles? Okay, I need to look at that later. It makes me sad because the 3D models just don't look as good 99% of the time, especially in mecha. And like, it's kind of a shame, but like that, like older mecha sometimes looks way better than newer mecha because they just animated it as like a passion project, even though it was expensive as shit and like not actually a good investment. But you know, fuck it, we ball. Love that. Love that. Zaxel's over. That's what I'm saying. Holy shit, Zaxel's over 10 years old. Yeah, it's crazy how that happens. They can't keep getting away with this. Whomst is shooting at me. Okay. I need to see if these are like bone or if these are actually like dry trees, because these might actually be trees. Cowboy Bebop remains one of the best 80s, 90s animes. 1000%. 1000%. Cowboy Bebop is still peak. This sounds like bone. This is bone. Okay. Okay. Great. Good to know. Is this? These are all bone. Yes. Okay. Great. Fantastic. I can avoid it. There's an absolutely stunning fan animation for Star Wars in the 80s style and it took years just for the handful of minutes. It was basically just one dude doing it by hand. Oh my God, yeah. Or like Redline. Okay, listen, I don't like Redline. It's not my thing, but hello? Excuse you, Masen? Did a fucking living cactus just come up and bop me in the ass? No. Hello? Okay, you're actually really cute. It actually makes me really sad that I just murdered a bunny cactus, but it had it coming. Wow. Anyway, Redline is not really my thing per se, but the animation in it is gorgeous and is insane how much time and work and money went into that show. Like or movie, I mean, I guess, but like hello, look at this little fucker. One of the dumbest absolute visual stunners you've absolutely... Yeah, that sounds about right. I wonder if I can tame this guy. Imagine. Where are they coming from? They're just like showing up and bopping me in the ass. They're so fast. Also, I'm wondering if these, like, green... No, I can't tame you? Okay. I guess I could shoot it. I wonder if these, like, green blocks indicate that there's... Yeah! Oh, that's kind of cool. Like, indicate that there's, that metal nearby. I love that, actually. That's a really nice touch. Minecraft could never. Minecraft needs to get on this, actually, legitimately. I need Minecraft to get on the same page as this game so that they can put little like nodes so that you can see that there's something relevant nearby. Please. It's actually a massive improvement. You know how some people are described as so hot they can afford to be that dumb? Redline is the animation equivalent. True. Loki, like Gurren Lagann is like feels like that's true, but actually is like so heartfelt and wholesome that is actually just straight out incredible. But it feels like it's like the tagline is supposed to be so dumb, just go with it. Which I love. I love sort of that dichotomy, you know? Hey, you will. I'm glad I made a bow and arrow. Damn. Imagine fighting these guys without one. Absolutely miserable. Oh, hey, they have venom sacks too. Okay, that's just the poison damage. Grew up rewatching reruns of Sonic X and the OG Yu-Gi-Oh! You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck, Yugi. Yeah. So good. Seto Kaiba is iconic. There was a while there where I was getting a bunch of TikToks of a guy that was just straight up cosplaying Seto Kaiba and then just being like, how would I say this? Like, oh, you little fucker. Not exactly house husband, but like, I don't know. There was a period where I was getting a ton of those and it was cracking me up. Ow, holy shit. That actually hurts quite a bit. That poison is a problem. Oh my God, Cyberpunk Edgerunners was so beautiful and painful. It hurts so bad. Also, was it really 5 years ago? I feel like it was like 3 years ago. Damn. Rewatching Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann today is like watching somebody say, yeah, the world's pretty shit and Compassion is cringe, but fuck you, I'm gonna believe in you all the way. Oh my God. Yeah, no, I love Gurren Lagann. It is so heartfelt and so like, it's so much deeper than it seems at its surface level. And like, also they have the balls to do things that like the vast majority of anime or just like story writers in general, like would just never do. And I love the courage. I love the courage. I'll say that. Communist not my Roman Empire, but bro. Yeah, that whole trend about the Roman Empire was actually like low-key kind of funny. For anybody who doesn't know what we're talking about, there was like this whole there's this whole like TikTok trend about women asking their boyfriends or husbands if they like think about the Roman Empire, and you know, the like astonishingly high number of them that said like how often or they would ask them how often and then they would be shocked by the answers. And like it do be that way. It do be that way. Who's my anime daddy waifu growing up? That's a great question for chat. I mean, first one was definitely Faye Valentine. Like, goddamn. Holy, a badass woman that like smokes a fat cigar and then just like shoots the absolute shit out of everyone. Honky tonk woman, if you will. Sheesh. I feel like my first actual fictional crush was the Pink Power Ranger. Cycling back to a conversation from earlier, Amy Jo Johnson can get it. Holy shit. Also, she has not aged. She still like she still looks so fucking good. She's like the peak example of age like a fine wine. Like, it is unreasonable to humans to be compared to somebody that can age like that. It's not, shit ain't right. That ain't right, you know? What is happening? What is happening? Bone. Palo log. I don't think Palo log was the one that I need. Where does one acquire these dry logs? Faye, that tracks? I know it does, doesn't it? Doesn't it really just, though? I also liked all the tomboy girls that were side characters in, like, Naruto and Bleach. You know, I liked the tomboy girl that was not a main character, and I was like, she got fucking robbed because Orihime's boring, and so is Chad. Literally, like, all of the main characters, all of the side characters are not nearly, or like, all of the characters that became relevant are less interesting than the side characters that got left behind. And it hurts. It hurts me deeply. Ezra Scarlet. So valid, actually. Nowadays, it's just literally anyone voiced by Sawashiro Mizuki, because that woman's voice, holy fuck, it is a problem. It's a problem that I don't want to be solved. Like, it's such a problem. She's like, her voice is so hot. Oh, like a vulture up here. Hey, what's up? Are you not gonna out? Okay, well, fair enough. Also, these trees are kind of Yeah, I like badass women. What can I say? Whoop. You know what? That's fine. You can go. I'll let you go. What? Okay. Reminds you of that meme that went around the cosplay community. Find yourself a girl that can do both. And it was a woman cosplaying as a mainstream hot character and another badass hot character. True. True, though. Dark Magician Girl? I mean, listen. It's art. I'm trying to think of like other, like when I was younger. don't know. I have to think about it. But basically any like badass woman with a deep voice or tomboy, or God help you if they're both, they're right on my list. Okay. They're peak Greibach maxing. I would let them do some things, all right. Yeah, they can teach me the advanced theories of oh, love me some Riza Hawkeye. Every single woman in Full Metal Alchemist is a peak example of like good female characters. Like Olivier Armstrong, she can step on me, but like I'm not actually that attracted to her. But like Winry, great, strong, independent character. Hawkeye, great, independent character. The Sensei, who's just a passing housewife. Peak. Listen, there's a lot of peak characters in Full Metal Alchemist. Lanfan, she's cute. She doesn't get as much of a character arc, but like cute as hell. It's like I'm playing fucking Overwatch again. This goddamn fucking cat's here. Goddamn. Jesus Christ. Oh. Wait, no, I'm just taking the poison damage. Okay, wait. You had a huge crush on Ban from Seven Deadly Sins. I don't know who that is. I have not actually consumed any Seven Deadly Sins content. I honestly found the art style a little off-putting and then never bothered to start it. And then, oh, fuck off. And then like I kind of heard that it got bad, and so then I felt satisfied with my decision. At least I'm going through my food supplies pretty fast now. You remember one cosplayer that got unexpected results from the Find Yourself a Girl That Can Do Both was Jessica Rabbit and Winry. I mean, okay, here's the thing. It's much like the like women not wearing makeup and then or like dressing up and then getting a lot more attention from men. A lot of guys don't care about makeup or don't care about a lot of makeup. There's always, of course, the case of people that are wearing a little bit of makeup, you know, for like complexion or whatever like that. That's like sort of a natural look. But a lot of the time when guys see somebody that's like made up to the nines, they see somebody that is like gonna put a lot of energy into that. And if that's not something that they themselves have a lot of interest in putting energy into, that feels like a disconnect of like, this person is going to expect me to dress up and go do things that I don't have any interest in. And shocker, a lot of men find women pretty even when they're not dressed up, and like the casual fucking like sweat, like big, like oversized sweater and like jeans or shorts is peak, because that is somebody that you can be comfortable with, and being comfortable with somebody is actually a super important part of romance, and not feeling like you're on edge all the time. And so I think that this mystifies women a lot, that men are like, yes, I like somebody that put their hair in a ponytail and wore a hoodie. That's it. That's it. That's the look. That's the look. Okay. Woman doing manual labor, not giving a fuck. Peak. Incredible. I didn't say docile. I didn't say docile. That's not the same thing at all. Also, it's a different kind of energy, for sure. Hello? This little bitch. Wait, is the cactus top a piece of equipment? Wait. Cactus top and cactus bottom. Me with a sword wins me over me in a 1950s dress every time. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. See, the difference there is woman with a sword is now applying to men's special interest. He's a man who's meant to be the embodiment of greed, but gave up the gift of immortality in order to save the one he loved. And he's a hell of a cook. Yeah, okay, sign me up. I get it. I get that. Okay, I understand. You've made your case. I fully understand. I get it. Of course, I am biased in my opinions. Obviously, there are people out there that find all sorts of things attractive. But I, too, would be more interested in Sword Maiden than 1950s dress. I come from sweatpants and baggy hoodies culture, okay? We're gonna binge the latest season of Dimension 20 and order in pizza and make ourselves some like trash nachos, and it's gonna be a great fucking weekend, okay? You just looked him up and he looks scary. I think that's part of the appeal. I think that's part of the appeal. Big scary man, heart of gold, you know, I imagine. It's such a vibe. Is this a dry tree? See, I've already forgotten which trees I'm aiming for now. This is a bottle tree. So I have dry and bottle trees. Okay, well, fine. Honestly, this whole discussion is kind of just the same thing in reverse for the like men who are surprised that like women are dating a guy that's like just totally average looking but funny. You know what I mean? It's like, don't understand. Well, you know, listen. It's not the same criteria, okay? They're acing a different test. Only time you prefer dresses is when you can get away with wearing fantasy battle ball gowns. See, that's so legitimate. That's so legitimate. I do think that some women like dresses just because like they're less encumbering, right? The like freedom of the legs more so than like the aesthetic of the dress. Although I mean, I do, you know, this is gonna like we're gonna dread up the whole sundress debate also. Sundresses are also pretty great, but honestly, for kind of the same reason. Like, if you're gonna wear a dress, wear one that's like comfy and simple, and you know, makes brain go burr. Oh, okay, chat. How do we feel about Greed from Full Metal Alchemist, though? Where do we land on that spectrum? This is an important question. Not actually, but since we're talking about the embodiment of greed. Yes. Now, which greed? Are we talking original greed, or are we talking the second greed in Brotherhood? I'm gonna say without using a name. Greed is not for you. Is that what you're? Is that your? Both. Yeah. Both. Yeah. So valid. So valid. I get it. Now we get to talk about my my high Q husbando, which is Oikawa, because I wouldn't actually want to. That's one of those things like the fantasy of a character is different than the actual reality of living with that type of person. Like, I'm convinced that men like tsunderes in fiction and would never actually want to date one. I mean, obviously there's exceptions to that too. There's some people that actually would want that. I love my shitty smug king, my like slightly arrogant, competitive brat. Love him so much. Oi, Kosa, yes, he's my peak husbando. He is one of my favorite antagonists in... Wait. Hello? Wait. Where did my... Wait, does my map doesn't... Oh, no. Oh. Wait, why is my map, like, not showing... I can't go farther on my map? What? Oh, I don't want to lose my original location. Wait, that fucking sucks. There's my bed. Okay, no, I can see... That is the direction of my original base. So it's still on my it's still on my compass. Okay, all right. Well, it only shows a radius. Yeah, that's all I'm learning right now. God damn. Also, how's it going, Galen? How you doing? Thank you for that rolling stone, our peak. That was quite loud. That was quite loud. You know what? It's been a while since somebody's redeemed that. Void Heart. Oh, okay. Now you're cooking. Oh, now we're cooking with gas a little bit. Oh, I found a small structure, huh? Are there any chests hidden away? The crazy tongue thing? I haven't seen it. Can't. No comment. Haven't seen. Scree! Ooh, I did get another Void Heart. Let's go. I don't know what they're used for, but I'm going to assume that collecting these Void Hearts from these horrifying flying monsters is like a good plan. Thump. Okay. Ah, no Void Heart, alas. I think maybe I use the Void Essences for like one of the lanterns. That could be. Like one of the like dark necromancy lanterns. God damn, the equipment runs out so fast. I already know what you're gonna ask. Wait, do I? Wait, I have to think about this. Also, how's it going, Draco? How are you doing? Am I winning? Oh, that's true. I am winning, actually. We've expanded our search radius. It's going? That's good. That's good. Yeah, we've been talking a lot about like anime, and we recently broached the subject of past original waifus and husbandos and from various medias, and you know, judged each other silently. No, not really. I think everybody's mostly in agreement about most of them, actually. Ooh, that did not do very much. You're just now finding the debacle with City Skylines 2's graphic issues was because every single pop had full model teeth? What? What? That's crazy. Some of the like dev horror stories you find are honestly mind-blowing. I think I was reading just the other day, and I don't know if it's still true, but apparently it was true at the very least and may still be true that Minecraft didn't have fucking like culling for non-visible blocks. Like, excuse me? Again, this goes back to the like tech debt from, you know, being built by just one in many ways novice developer instead of a well-considered team. Like, excuse me, what do you mean Minecraft isn't culling blocks? Like, what? Insanity. You're a biker, bro? Legendary. What kind of bikes? Oh my god. Hello? Oh my god. Oh, I'm in the danger zone. Oh, these fucker. No. Fuck you. No. Okay, these things are actually kind of a problem if they can get a bunch of spawns going. Holy. Whoo! Yikes. Oh, did I like finish off another stack already? Wait, hold on. What is disposable in my inventory? Oh, a single stone rubble? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That can get discarded. I feel like there's so many more voidlings than there used to be. Scree. I know that they just put in animal like taming in this game. I wonder if there's also animal breeding. You know? Because that helps a lot with situations with like leather or things like that that are, you know, having to go out and hunt things is kind of a pain in the ass. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Question. I'm going to just call you Question. I assume that that's the gist of your name. Oh, big greatsword. Void spawn. Oh. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Oh, you gave me 8? Damn. High profit. Doing. The new VTuber thing is motion trackers. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Onigiri just posted on Twitter about this like new motion tracker thing that she's using that uses LiDAR, which I don't know what LiDAR is, but I assume it's like a visual, you know, kind of like infrared type of tracking. And you know, I was like, oh, this is really cool, right? There's like no trackers. There's like, it just does it based on your body and then figuring out where you are and then mapping that to your model and stuff. And then she was like, use my promo code to get $4,000 off. And I was like, oh, $4,000 off. Oh my God, Jesus, Lord in heaven. I mean, which, you know, I get it. I get it, but goddamn. Laser imaging. Okay. Light detection and ranging. Yeah. Yes, you can use VR trackers too. Yeah. But that was kind of the like big selling point on this one is that like VR trackers and suits are notoriously annoying and fritzy and glitchy and like and or very expensive. And so just having a camera that just does it with whatever you're wearing is, you know, understandably something that people like, but it's not cheap. It's not cheap. Think Connect, yeah. There are free options that are also getting made that are just like webcam based that are all software, if that makes sense. So it's not, but it was kind of funny that it was like making the rounds. Tesla is famous for not using LiDAR on their cars for autopilot. Yeah, didn't they start with using LiDAR and then they switched away from it? And then a bunch of people were like, what the fuck? I feel like it got worse, as in like it went to just cameras, but it didn't used to be. Although I could be mistaken about that. Or that could be one of those like, was a promise that wasn't delivered type things, you know? No? Okay. Entirely. I'll trust you on that one. I'm not actually that up to date on any of that. I was like one of those things where I'm like, oh, the fantasy of self-driving cars is awesome. I'm going to wait until it's ready. Then it kind of isn't and never was. So. The issue is cost. Well, yes, the issue is cost. I was thinking that it was like one of those things that was on those like cost prohibitive models that was like their very first test outs of it, you know, and then as they like moved to their more like consumer lines or whatever, they didn't use it or something like that because of cost, as you said. But I'm totally unsure. Would totally believe you if you told me I was just wrong, which sounds like is the case. Yeah. Same. Big same, but also there's a lot of things that I'm not a fan of, but also can recognize that the things are complicated and the reason that something is the way that it is isn't necessarily because they're a bad person or company. So you're a split? Okay, Pyro. Thanks for hanging out. For reasons, yeah. Okay, that was a fairly successful venture out to get more resources. We can put in our titanium. And I'm going to keep those sticks. We'll just put in more sticks. And turn that on. Let's see. And then we're going to need to tan our hide. Boy, I'll tan your hide. Okay. Tanned hide. Where are you? Medium hides. Great. God, that's only enough for one chest piece. Oh. Okay. I actually don't care about these rubbles whatsoever. Did I? Is there? Wait. Huh. Interesting. Go put a bunch of, put some of this rubble up here in this chest. Pop, pop. Maybe I'll just like put this cactus out here in the like middle of nowhere just to get it out of my inventory. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Perfection. This is peak design aesthetic, I am telling you. Let's see. Chitin can go in there. Venom sacs can go in there. What was I upgrading? Oh, was it the seeds? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Yeah. Boom. Hell yeah. Now we can make permanent of these. Oh, wow. We are running low on those already. Okay. We can make permanent of these, and we can make permanent of these. Aubergines and pumpkins. Oh, pumpkins are more expensive. Interesting. We'll first of all go here. Oh, great. We actually have quite a bit. And then the aubergines, we can do 2. Probably 3, I'm gonna say. When I go harvest, because these are probably ready by now. Convenient that they're in stacks of 20 because that's how many I made, or requires 20, I should say. Okay. I'm gonna go this. Gonna make another permanent one of those, and then we'll just see how we're doing from there. I do think that they fixed the water thing, which is good. And then how many perma pumpkins can I make? Perma pumpkins, I can make 3. Right? Yes. Okay. I do wish that they could auto convert the 100 tier ones to lower tier ones, but that's okay. I can live with that. Okay. No, I need... There we go. 17, and then 7 of those. Get those done. Bow, wow, 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 wow. Farmer Gry, you never thought you'd see the day, did you? Okay, more of those, more of these. Wait, are my carrots fully... Oh, I only need 2 more? Okay. All right, carrots are almost done. Let's see, and these, I can get 2 more, perfect. Okay, and then these I need significantly more. I'm 1 shy. Oh well. Okay. We'll go do this. Nope. Yes, no more carrot seeds. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 15 of those. And 15. Okay. Okay, and then how are we doing on these? Only time I'm touching cauliflowers is in a video game because I think that shit is disgusting. Okay, 10 of those. And we don't need any more of these. Okay, so these we can only make 1 of. I can just make 10. That means I'll have 1 left over. Bump, bump. Okay. All right. That is our current crop. Put that there and then drop these off. I wonder if there's any animals that need corn, and now that I have like an infinite number of it. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? My name is Grybach, digital vampire, old man, elder gamer. I love to play all sorts of games. I love action adventure RPGs, especially, but I also have a soft spot for games like Minecraft and Hytale and Stardew Valley, and they are somewhat of a new entry on my channel. So I am trying it out and having a lot of fun, just having some chill vibes. Thank you for trusting me with your community. If you need to raid and run, absolutely A-okay. We all know that streaming takes a lot of energy out of you. How was your run? How's it going? And what are you working on in Hytale right now? Sniffa sniffa. My base is better than yours. And they're like, it's better than yours. You're damn right. It's better than yours. So I stole this building. This building was one I just came across, which was just this farm. Or this mine shaft. This was all open, actually. I filled it over. There's like a sick mine shaft down here that was all built. And so I just stole this and then crammed all of my shit into this building, and then have started slowly working on my McMansion across the street, where I've stolen some decorations from a nearby temple. Yeah, you could teach me, but you'd have to charge. Exactly. See, you understand. Correct. You understand the old powers. And I've been slowly working on my farming, more or less. Oh, that actually went farther than I thought. Oh, you made us a log cabin? Hell yeah. I am so impressed with the structures in this game that they have made, like, that just populate the world. There's such a good variety to them. I think it's it really makes the world feel alive, and like there's things to explore and it's worth exploring. Oh my god, we're full on another chest! Ree! I'm so mad. I'm so big, mad, angry. Wait, turn on. You don't need to be off. Let's see. Now, unfortunately, I committed to building this style before the water patch was in, and so now I've sort of got the spacing that I want to maintain, but it's not very water efficient. But you know what? These are the burdens that I must carry. Like Lydia from Skyrim, I am sworn to carry my own burdens that I set for myself. You can make a double chest? Yeah. I have mostly double chests. I just have so many different types of things from all of the different dirts and different rocks and plants and metals and whatever. I kind of didn't realize / forgot that I could burn sticks and turn it into charcoal. And so I was like overflowing with sticks for quite a while. But fortunately we have solved that problem. Yeah. But mostly it's just like I'm getting so many different materials, especially because I'm engaging in cooking and blacksmithing at the same time, and then trying to not throw away anything else. That, yeah, it do be that way. Oop. Okay, that is a lot of dirt. Unfortunately, we are also about to have ads, as one does, and during ad breaks, we don't do anything so that y'all great folks don't have to miss anything in this awful place sanctioned by the gods at twitch.tv. And so we're about to have a quick little ad break where you should stretch and take the opportunity to go to the bathroom and all of that, because that's what I'm going to do. I'm a diabetic and I get up and hydrate and unhydrate at the same time because the old body demands it. It demands its toll. Boop. Yeah, okay. So I need one more. Bum. Bum 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 bum. No, it's I was so close. No. No. Okay, we'll be right back. And we're back. And with that, also, we're going to get a beautiful little ASMR glass pour. Mostly because I like doing it. I am drinking a Dr. Pepper Blackberry, zero, zero sugar, in a, what do you call this? It's a glass, like Stein style, like beer mug style. It's got a D20 on it with the 20 side up, and it says when the DM smiles, it's already too late. Very, peak peak nerd maxing. That's me. Big huge fan of Dungeons and Dragons and tabletop role-playing games in general. So if you're new here, that's also something that you can look forward to us talking about from time to time. I have actually just been binging through Dimension 20 recently, which has been a lot of fun. Yeah. Dr. Pepper flavors are delicious. Liquids sound different at different temperatures. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Which is crazy. That's like one of those things that I feel like people don't like believe, and then you hear it and you're like, oh my God, you actually can tell the difference. It's crazy. We love those kinds of fun facts. We're big into trivia here. Trivia, learning, knowledge. Yeah. Okay. And we do this. Okay, so we're gonna see now if this really works. I think it does. I haven't had to water any of these crops in quite a while now, so I think that they did fix it, which is good because watering crops constantly is annoying, and I would rather terraform like so. Also glad that this patch added the Minecraft style grass spreading. That's nice. I was definitely commenting about that before, that it was kind of a shame that you had to like craft grass blocks in order to have grass so that it didn't grow and spread on its own. So it looks like they have fixed that, which is great. You love to see it. Let's see. I need how many more? 2 more. I wonder if I can make fences out of like already made. Can I like put this here and then make a fence? Beams, slabs. Yes, I can. Oh, that's so nice. Oh God, the quality of life in this game is so good. Holy. No, incorrect. You've made the wrong choice. There we go. Okay, perfect. That's so nice that you can turn one type of already processed wood into another type of processed wood just like automatically. Ugh, God, this game is great. We're just gonna do that. And we're gonna turn it into these. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And boop. Great. Okay. There's our dirt. Where is... I know I have my buckets. I was going to say, I know I have buckets in here. I've been draining a small water supply nearby because I don't like the look of draining my pond over here. And so I've been running over here to like drain this small pond, which is a annoyingly long time to run to. I actually completely drained it. So now I have to drain the river over here. The way I talk about this game makes it seem like a Minecraft wish list. Yeah, I mean, truly, I am, of course, comparing this game to things that Minecraft doesn't do. I feel like it's hard to not do that when there's so many similarities, and there's not a lot that Minecraft does at a baseline that this game doesn't. Obviously, there's differences, but there's very few quality of life things I can think of from Minecraft that this game doesn't already have. There's a couple, But at maybe at the high level, I guess maybe I should revise that. At the high level, you know, Minecraft obviously has things like redstone, which is, you know, huge for like end game stuff in Minecraft. And I don't know if this game is planning to do that kind of stuff, but there's so many just basic quality of life things that this game does so well that I wish Minecraft had 1,000%. Thank you for the resubscription, Biff Hard Slab. I don't know why I didn't hear an alert on that. But how are you doing this evening? Been up to anything fun lately? I was actually just mentioning Dungeons and Dragons. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil, and he shall come. I need to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do, by the way, for your next session. God damn. In chat, for those of you who don't know, Biff Hardslab is my dungeon master and has been my dungeon master for, oh my god, 21 years, or maybe 20 years. No, maybe 20 years, maybe? Oh god, I want to die. I feel so old saying that out loud. However, regardless, that is the truth of the matter. Recently in our campaign, we've been playing an Eberron campaign, and one of our sort of subplots is that the unofficial house of the aberrant dragon marks is experimenting with corrupting regular dragon marks, removing regular dragon marks from dragon marked individuals, possibly transferring them to other people, and or corrupting them into aberrant dragon marks, and also producing aberrant dragon marks on races that don't have dragon marks, which is a big deal, big no-no. I'm big into it. I love Eberron. I think it's a really cool setting. And I am trying to get my character. So my character has been like having sort of a like corruption of his life force, so to speak, in that he is a druid that had an extra planar encounter, and it basically like changed the source of his druid magic to the spore druid, the fungal druid, that gets all of the necromancy powers, and we are reflavoring them all as like Last of Us style zombies and shit. And so it's like zombies, but they're still natural zombies, which I think is extremely cool. But he's also just like a regular, like not evil at all, kind of like blue collar dude, like very like down to earth, very like chill. And so sort of like going along with this theme of his like body and magic getting like changed by the forces of the world, I, Grybach, want my character to get an aberrant dragon mark from this group, because I think it would be really interesting. And we in the past found a potion that was supposed to basically possibly like corrupt dragon marks. And so my question was whether or not you could use that if it was the same thing that they were using to give aberrant dragon marks, to which we don't have an answer yet. And so in our last session, we had stolen a highly guarded magical chest, and I figured out that it worked like a bag of holding, where you could mentally think about something inside of it and produce it if it was inside of it. And I produced 3 of those potions. So I have some decisions to make and some thoughts to think. How's it going, Marcos? It's going great. How are you doing? I mean, I say it's going great. It's going okay. We're having a lot of fun playing this game. Real life is a little hard right now, but you know, that's part of why we like games and why we like streaming and all of those fun things. And so, yeah. Let's see. Tomatoes. Let's see. How many tomatoes and peppers? Yeah, we just barely got back to the net. Okay. Amazing. Incredible. Oh, I got him backwards. Oh, well. Alas. But also, we've been having a lot of fun in Highguard this evening. We've made a decent bit of progress. We've gotten a bunch of materials to upgrade our stations so that we can now use the... what's the metal? It's the thorium. Still extremely funny that we're using thorium equipment, but yeah, we can use the thorium metals now, which is great. I had gotten some of the metal, but I didn't have good enough equipment stations to let me use them. But now I can, and yeah. I'm pretty sure that I have a crap load of food also in chests. So I should check that before I sell these, because if I do, then I'm just going to sell all these and turn them into life stuff. But if I don't, then it would be worth... Let's see. We got no food here. This... No? Sort. Okay. Sort. Nope. Oh, maybe I'm actually starting to run out of food. Fascinating. Okay. And then what did this need? Wait. Oh, I can make antidotes now. That might be worth it now that these friggin' poison bastards are actually like kind of a pain in the ass. Okay. Wait. What are crafting benches? Arcanists. Wait a minute. Oh, the Arcanists workbench is new. Oh, we're crafting that. I was just saying I knew that something needed these void essences. Wait, hold on. Arcanist. Where are you going? Oh, God. Okay. Gonna donk that off, and then we're just gonna make it right there. And then we'll put that torch behind it. Yeah, you can just chill there. Okay. What? Oh, there's the portal. Oh my God, finally. Any stone, azure kelp, connects to another portal, create 2 to create a warp link. Oh, finally. Healing totem. What does this do? This is like an item that you can place and it just heals around you? Slowing totem. Flame crystal staff? Ooh. Wait, but I have emeralds and these are rubies and sapphires. Ooh. Okay. Hell yeah. Gold and silver. Oh, dude, I love this. Okay. I need to get some azure kelp. That's going to be our next quest, is getting stuff for this, because I need teleporters badly. Oh, you're full too. Okay. Where's a furniture? I know I can make some chests. Diamonds, holy crap. Clays and bones and light leather. Okay. Oh, we're just gonna make 2 of those. We could just hop that off there. Okay. Solving our storage woes one day at a time. Jesus. One of these days I'll have to actually like sort these into other useful things, but that's for another day. Okay. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, what are we looking at here? We're looking at, we still need more cabbages and aubergines. We don't need any more carrots. Can I buy a perma cabbage? Yes, I can. Craft. And can I buy a perma one of these? No, I can't. Oh, turnips. Right. Can I buy a perma turnip? A perma turna. Yes, I can. Great. Okay. Cabbages. Eternal cabbages. Pop. Okay. And perma turnip. Okay, so I need 11 turnips. Okay. And basically 20 pumpkins. I assume I can't make a perma pumpkin. Oh, I can! Okay. Make a perma pumpkin and... Right. Already forgot what I said. It's fine. That's fine. Still at it. I am, Sir Nibbit. How are you doing? Are you off work? There's our pumpkins. Ah, turnips. Right. Okay. Turnips and cabbages. 10 cabbages, 20 turnips.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes. 20 turnips, 10 cabbages. Oh. Oh. Well then. Well then. I actually fucking ran out. That's embarrassing. Oh no, wait. Got a perma. There we go. Yeah, fuck you. Sir, I'm gonna need you to chill the fuck out. I am farming. It's an important calling, okay? Oh, I only needed 10. Ah, well. Okay. Hey, hell, hey. You fucking coward. Wait, why is this big, huge guy here? Hello? Brother? Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Wow. Wait, these like all finished? How do these all finish overnight? Okay, we're gonna take... How much like random food do I have in here? Okay. 20 hours. Oh, yikes. So the problem with these is that you can't specify which thing is going into them. Although I actually still have quite a bit. But at least I don't think you can. Unless I can like manually put it in here. Let's actually try that. Let's see if I can manually put these. No, I can't. Okay. Any type of mushroom, any type of fruit, any type of meat, any type of vegetable. This is corn. Oh, it actually tells you what's on. Oh, that's nice. It actually tells you what animals eat them. Liked by wild pigs, liked by boars, liked by bison, liked by pigs, rabbits, bunnies, and horses. Bison. Let's see here. Bump, bump. Okay. Are these all ready? No, they're not. Okay. What was I gonna do also? I need to take stuff off my tanning rack. Get the medium leather. We can start crafting ourselves a heavy armor. Oh, you need venom sacks for the armor too? God damn. Okay. Everything needs these stupid venom sacks. Did I put them in here? I did. Oh, thank God. Okay. Bit of a shame that this is too far away, but yes. Okay. Making a thorium cuirass. I actually don't know how you say that word. Thorium cuirass. We're gonna shred this, rip and tear. Ooh, I got leather back out of it. Where'd you go? Hello? Wait, there were leather scraps, right? Am I blind? Let's see. What does upgrading the tier do? Used to process raw hides into leather. Upgrading reduces the process time and increases the capacity. I don't care about that at all. That's irrelevant to me. The time is such a small factor. Hi, how's it going, CJ Plays? How you doing? Let's see. Okay. Chomp, 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 chomp. My hat is... Oh, God, it's going to cost 11 for the hat, too. Ugh, oh, good. Okay, let's go get some kelp. We can do that. Have I seen any anime? I've seen a lot of anime. More older anime than, like, super recent, but I watched some recent anime as well. I have been watching anime for decades. So I've watched a lot of older anime. And some newer anime like Freerun, Apothecary Diaries, a couple others. There's a couple that I'm like looking to get into, possibly. But yeah, I've watched a lot of anime over the years. How about yourself? What's my favorite? That's a complicated answer. By far, one of my favorites is Haikyuu, which I never would have thought because I didn't think that I don't really watch sports. So a sports anime seemed very unappealing to me. And perhaps that is why I am so in love with it, because it's actually so good. The like character arcs and the camaraderie and the like wholesomeness of it and the like, I don't know, there's just like so many things about it that I absolutely adore. And it's just like so wholesome. I, of course, love the GOAT Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. It's number one for a reason. In recent times, I adore Freerun and the Apothecary Diaries, which is why I've seen them, is because they are incredibly good. And let's see, what are some other good ones? I like, I'm a big fan of like Gundam. Oh, hi. Hello. Big fan of Gundam series. More the one-offs than the UC timeline. Not because there's anything wrong with UC, but I don't know. I don't like the older ones as much. My like weird pick for favorite anime is Full Metal Panic, which is an anime I feel like very few people have actually heard of. But big fan of it. It's an older anime, but it is a lot of fun. Azurite Kelp, Azurite Kelp. Yeah, we're getting a lot of this stuff. That's good. Your favorite is JJK? I have seen the first 2 seasons of it. I have complicated feelings about it. It is gorgeous. Like the fighting in it is incredible. Gojo is like max aura farm. I have seen a lot of shonen battle anime. And so I am not that attached to the characters in it like I am to some other ones. And I'm also not as much of a fan of the magic system because it feels very, it feels like they're trying to act like it has rules, but also like they're just inventing new rules every episode. So it's decent, but I don't really, I'm not like, it's aight. It's alright for me. You know, anime should get more episodes. Spriggan? I'm not familiar. How much kelp did I get? 11? That's probably enough, right? It's over 9,000. What, 9,000? God, the OG dubs for Dragon Ball. Incredible. That's gotta be enough. Finally I can build a teleporter. Oh, thank God. I'm glad I actually checked that instead of wasting all of my thorium and having to like do this again. Maybe I should make like a little home base down in the south. I suppose I could just use one of the temples that's down there. Bear, I don't need that. Ah, interesting. That's an interesting premise. Wah! Wah, Buffett! Wario! What time is it for me? It is 5:45 at night. How about you? I'm a West Coaster. I love how there's just skeletons on the bottom of the water. They're just like, yeah, man, I don't have to breathe. I can just chill down here. It's fine. Where and how did I get my name? That's a great question. That is a little bit of an odd answer. I got my name because long ago when I was in college, shaking my cane. Back when I was in college, long ago, I had a cringy teenager screen name slash email account, and I was in computer science, and we learned it was a high-level computer science class, and we learned about a couple of computer language people. It's a little bit complicated to explain, but like that's good enough. Some of the progenitors, and that doesn't go in there. And one of them was named Greibach, and I thought that it was a funny sounding name, and I did a funny voice when I was talking about it with my friend, and she thought that was funny, and so I was just like, fuck it. This is a name that probably nobody actually knows outside of this room. I'm just gonna change my screen name to that as kind of a joke meme, hee hee ha ha. And then it kind of just stuck because it was less cringe than my other name, my other screen name, and I have had it as that ever since. That is the answer, more or less. Okay, that shinging sound is kind of annoying. We're gonna switch weapons so that I stop hearing that. Yeah, there you go. That's the deep lore for you. Got a reboot on Netflix, and its God level animation came out in the 90s, but Netflix one is good too. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, listen, we stand 90s anime here. Let's see. This, oh great, we can just make 2 of these. Oh, they come in pairs. I see, I didn't even have to make very many. Okay, well, time to put our first little portal down. Bam. And then I don't know how interact. Target, no warp. Warp name. Home. Home. It's just home. Okay. No warp, no warp. Okay. So then presumably if we put another one down and then we warp to home. Hey. Hey, there we go. Okay, great. So I can just donk. And then this, we can just go no warp. Perfect, perfect. Your username stems from a cringy short story you wrote as a jaded 7th grader and then you used as your online handle back in the day in the late 90s. Hell yeah. See, yours is at least like a better sounding name. Let's go. Good for middle school you for having better taste. Let's see. Shale and frozen pebbles. Oh, I want the dark temple bed so bad. Bamboo, dark wood. So I can like almost make a lumberjack bed. You know that technical anime that went into great detail on machines and people, the animation style was good and the manga is so expensive, $29 for 3 mangas? You think you're a bit young to be here? No, I mean, listen, I don't know. I don't know how old you are. I like my community to be 18 plus. If you're not, don't tell me about it. More or less. But yes, I am ancient. I am an unk. I'm peak unk. I'm that old guy that's yelling at the clouds. It's me. But that's okay. You know what? The kids find it funny for old man to be yelling at the clouds. At least that's what I hear. I come bearing wisdom, question mark? Let's see. I don't need that hammer here at all. We can put that Hammer, you can go there. This is all fine. Really don't need a lot of this shit. We're gonna put some more moss and fiber and oh my god, this is just so cluttered already. Disgusting. It's fine. It's fine. Y'all are from the 90s? I got bad news for you. I was minted in the 80s, but I grew up in the 90s. Let's see here. So. Okay. We're gonna ignore those for the moment. Studio, how are you doing? The legendary emote creator. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing this evening? Have you been playing this game at all? Okay. I'm gonna drop some of this shit here. This is here. This is there. Oh, and what are we looking at here? Okay, chilies. Okay. Can we get one of these? We can get one of these. Can we get one of these? We can get one of these. Can we get one of these? We can get one of these. Can we get 20 of these? Yes, we can. And can we get 20 of these? Yes, we can. Okay. We'll do our upkeep before we do anything stupid. Nope. He says and then immediately. No, that's right. No, these are turnips. Okay. Turnips. These are aubergines. These are pumpkins. And then we need still some cabbages. And nope, this one. We need some cabbages. Or cauliflower. We're one shy on nor. Okay. Okay. No, you haven't. It's really good. It's obviously still like in its early phases, but there's already so many quality of life things that like are missing from Minecraft that would be really nice. Really nice for Minecraft to have. I'm just saying. Am I live on Twitch? I am live on Twitch, yes. How did I get my avatar? That is a great question. I commissioned it. And I am currently in the middle of commissioning another one. If you are starting out as a VTuber right now, I would highly recommend using a customizable model rather than commissioning a unique one. There are many customizable models right now on the market that are extremely good for very reasonable prices, and they look really good. As an example, Let's see. As an example, this one is a customizable model that looks very good, has extremely good rigging, and is very customizable because, as you can see, it looks like my other model, but, you know, obviously Goral. But if I reverted her to her... Oh, it isn't going... Oh, okay. I don't know why that key doesn't work. Anyway, if I revert it, I removed that keybind, it turns out. But it is a very good model that you can get, and is much, much, much cheaper than commissioning somebody to make a full ass one for you. There are both male and female customizable models, so, you know, depending on what you are going for there, of course, will get you different results, but yeah, it's a process. It's a process if you want to commission one. You can also create your own. Well, first of all, you can create your own if you actually just have the talent. You know, but that is a hefty endeavor if you're going 2D. If you're going 3D, then the easiest way to start would be using a program called Vroid, which makes customizable 3D models and is free and easy to work with, but it's also easy to make ones that aren't that good looking. Ask me how I know. Because my first model was a Vroid that I made myself, and it didn't look that good. But yeah, there you go. Horse raid. Wait a minute. Haunts raid. Wait. Welcome in, raiders on the YouTube, I assume is what's happening. Thanks, YouTube, for not having notifications for the ability to send people in. But anyway, we're gonna go back. This is not my final form. This is my crap. No, I forgot already. This is my current form. Currently working on a big 2.0. 1, 2, 3 aubergines. Currently working on a big 2.0 rebrand, which I am very much looking forward to and is coming soon, TM. But this is my current form. Doink. Oh, I actually only need one more because I had leftovers. Doink. Hey, Edda. Yeah, okay, that's who I assumed it was when I heard horse raid. That's who I assumed it was. How are you doing, Edda? What are you up to? We are farm maxing in Hytale, having quite a good time. Just kind of chilling, talking about anime and random bullshit. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna take the chilies and peppers because skrills and camels. Yes, I want to try and tame a camel. This is my goal. This is my new goal. We're gonna go down, place a teleporter. I'm gonna leave the other teleporters here so that I don't have to worry about losing them, although they're not very cheap. Or they're not very expensive, rather. They're pretty cheap now that I have the crafting up, but... She is indeed a horse. Yes, yes. Yes, indeed. A horse is a horse. Of course, of course. You're signing New Year's greetings? Lovely. That's lovely. I missed you asking how I'm doing, 88. I'm doing okay. 2.0 stuff is coming along quite nicely. We're getting there real quick. And, you know, I've been leaning into doing a lot of more just embracing the true variety gamer. I've tried for the past 2 years to do what they tell you, TM. They TM tell you. Which is that, you know, it really helps to have one niche and, you know, like either one game or one subgenre if you're going to play it because, you know, whatever. You know what I found? I found that didn't fucking matter. And so I just gave up on doing that because I always have been a true variety gamer. Scree! Okay, get out of here, spider. Still not playing literally everything under the sun, but I've been diversifying the types of things that I do because I'm tired of trying to just play Souls-like games. Doink. Can you get a face reveal? No. Not gonna happen. Aside from the fact that I don't want to break the illusion, you can just imagine me to be a hot DILF. I also just value my privacy. That is one of the best parts of being a VTuber, aside from, you know, looking sick. You imagine me as a little chunk? I can't believe you said that. I can't believe you said that. Wait, look at this house. Wait, that's cute as fuck. How did I miss that? I wonder if I can see, how long have I been playing? Probably like 15 hours total. This is my third stream of it, I think. Oh, I actually did come here. Maybe I didn't actually see the, like, house from the outside. Okay. Oh, okay. Hey, fuck you guys. Disgusting. But yeah, as far as like a lot of people, it's crazy. Imagine most people to be 56-year-old Discord mods. It's actually crazy how many VTubers are extremely attractive behind their avatars. I know that like the meme is like her 40-year-old man, which actually I'm literally just am, and just say that directly. But like, goddamn, there are some very attractive male and female VTubers that, you know, they also enjoy their anonymity and looking like an anime husbando or waifu on the internet, and, you know, enjoy the joys of just being anonymous and not having to prepare their makeup or whatever. What do you mean by that? A little much. You saw my hands. Wait, is this because my hands are small? That's the crazy part. My hands are small, but I'm a normal height. I'm 5'8". I'm a very average male height. I just have tiny little hands, little raccoon paws, you know? Am I really out here getting called a manlet? Scree. Scrunkle scree. Ooh. Oh, baby. I give great hugs, though? I do give great hugs. That's true. They may be powerful ones that crack your whole ass back, but the combat looks hella satisfying though. Yeah, it's not like super in depth, but it's like the enemies are much smarter than Minecraft enemies, right? Like they actually will back up and block and like use bow and arrows and stuff like that. Like they actually kind of use tactics, and some of them have like summons and things like that. So, you know, like it's. Oh, I didn't actually see the saber-tooth tiger close enough before, huh? Ooh, the saber-tooth tigers are medium hide. Oh, that's so big for me. I need that. I need medium hide. So yeah, like it's definitely much better than Minecraft. I keep saying that. There's just a lot of things in this game that are better than Minecraft. There's also like weapons have like charge up attacks that like do like leaping attacks in different patterns. There's sort of like special abilities that you charge up by doing attacks progressively. The one for the great axe is like a spin to win, which is very fun. Here, I'll show you. We spin. We spin, we win. I can't believe I can't believe my weapon's already almost broken. Ugh. It's so expensive to replace this weapon. God. I mean, I can use my repair packs a few times, but if you're not familiar, the repair packs in this game are, they repair, but also like lower the maximum durability. Oh, did I not actually like stop in here and kill bro? Sorry, bro. It's Jover. Zoom. Gives the Skyrim vibe. True. Also, behold this beautiful place. This is like a sanctuary that you can get to from the different temples. And you come here and trade with people and also turn in your little travel log where you've been collecting creatures to unlock things. And it's very cool. What did I get? I can craft the following: ancient gateway, portal fragments, backpack upgrade. Wait, have I had a backpack upgrade this whole time that I didn't know? +2 maximum teleporters. Okay, interesting. Incredible. Wow. I wonder if they just respawn. I wonder if that's how that works. We'll get the light. Ooh, I need, see, okay, we'll take those leathers. We'll take those leathers. I wonder if like placing my thing in here is gonna hose me because because there's gonna be a guardian in here. That's okay, we're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna go doink. We're gonna go, this is gonna be named the desert temple. And this is gonna warp me home. Save changes. Now I can go doink. And now I can set this to go to the desert temple. Incredible. Incredible. Fucking love to see it. What's my favorite emote from you? That's a great question. Let me think. Okay, so one of my favorites is actually a custom one that unfortunately you guys misplaced the source file for, but I really like this one. The Elmo Fire is very good. I use this one all the time in like my private server and in things like that. I love this emote. It's incredibly cute. Let's see. I also similarly like this one and this one a lot. They're both very good as well. And they're both very good for excitement. Chat loves this one for a reason I can't quite imagine. I don't know why chat likes that one, but it's a popular one. And then for the stills, I quite like the let's see. I quite like the Giga Brain and This Is Fine a lot. And let's see, there's a couple that I can't show because they're from the new one. I would say these are probably my two favorite static ones. So I got a lot. You know, I gave you a cop-out answer. You asked for a favorite and I gave you like 8. but I pretty much love all of your emotes. I think that they're all incredibly good. And there's a reason that I recommend people to you. Dang! That's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal, you know? Time passes, things happen. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, we have ads, so we're gonna take a break. We'll be right back. Oh. Oh, hi there, big boy. How you doing? I feel bad, but I need the materials. Okay. Cool. This is huge. This means that we can go back and forth and unload nice and quick. I wonder if I can find a camel. Speak of the devil. Okay. All right. We got our first mount. Let's go. We're camel maxing. Do camels jump? Yes. Great. This is awkward. This camel can't go in here. Okay, great. Camel. I want to know if the camel can, like, go through a portal. Wait, how do I get off of this camel? How? F. Okay, great. F. Now, can I get this camel down here, and can I get it out? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I don't need to mount a camel. Okay. Cool. Cool. Kick it. Let's go check out this place to the east. Hey, camel's pretty fast though. Let's go. All right, we're gaming. Anyway, yes, if you are a VTuber or a prospective VTuber or Fleshy that still likes anime-styled emotes, I can vouch that 88 Studios is goated when it comes to making emotes. They are extremely fast, extremely professional, and extremely reasonably priced. They are an all-rounder. Also, hello, look at all this. Hello. What is this? What is this? Also, Sir Nibbit, if you were looking for which book contains the magic for breaths, in the Sanderson verse, the answer is Warbreaker. It is Warbreaker, which is why I say that people should definitely read Warbreaker before Stormlight. If they... This is a jumping puzzle, and I'm probably shouldn't go down here, but I'm going to because I'm greedy. Like, this is very foolish to do, and yet I am drawn inexorably. Yes, you will find many things in Stormlight that, are from Warbreaker, a surprisingly important standalone story that has a lot of lore implications. Dink, dink. Okay. Oh, wait, is that a giant chest? Wait, hello? Not my helmet, you fucker. You fucker. Yeah, no problem. Roasted vegetable? Okay. We don't need hardwood planks. See, this is so cool. Like, there's just so much stuff going on down here. This game's, like, dungeons are just so cool. Okay, we're gonna put some more vegetable skewers down here. So we'll turn these on. Sit. Torches. Ooh, some silver. Light leather, leather. Yeah. Okay. Cool. We're jamming. Like, all this stuff is just in a basement in this building, like, way down. Oh, look at that. And this idiot fell to death. Oh, and there's a treasure chest down here. Oh, they're baiting us so hard right now. Wait, hold on. We don't need rubble. We'll take that. I love it. This is the joy of discovery. Copper daggers, don't care about that. We'll take all this leather. Technically, honestly, it probably is worth it to take these pumpkin seeds, but I don't care that much. Scree. Okay. What's over here? Hey, you wanna come over here? You wanna? Oh shit. I knew this was gonna happen. Ha ha ha! Get fucked, losers! Walk into your own spike traps. Yeah, what's up? You wanna come in here? Yeah, you do. Okay. Okay, we're gonna fix our battle axe. Okay. Great. We're pogging. Love it. You love to see it. But yeah, I absolutely adore how this game has like all of these really interesting like pre-built structures that are dynamically populating the world, but they're all over the place and they're worth exploring. Wow, this is really worth exploring. I'm getting so much thorium. Getting so much thorium and hide from this. Ooh. Boy, I did not think to spend time healing. My passive healing is not great. Let's see, I've got potions though, right? Yeah, I've been picking that shit up. Dunk, 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 dunk. There we go. Okay. Oh, hello? What was that? Did they like spit acid? Jesus Christ. Wait, there's more chests here. Oh my god. Oh my god. More iron ore? Ores. What do I not need here? I don't really need glowing mushrooms. Also, thank you for the clip. Appreciate it. I can ditch my pickaxe. We're gonna, speaking of, I'm just gonna take these chests right now because I probably need storage anyway. Oh god, how am I gonna get it though? How am I gonna get it? Let's see. We'll drop this. We'll drop this. Yes, great. Now we have the chest. Kiss. Whoa, that's not. Okay, we're fine. This is so, dude, so big. Oh my god, we actually have a full stack of thorium. Madness. What else can I drop that I don't care that much about? Cobblestone is the answer. Yeah, mans doesn't care about cobblestone. We got plenty of that. I don't care about any of these. So helpful that they put all of these torches down here, you know? Look at this. This is so sick, dude. Look at all these treasure chests and monsters. Snack. Exactly. Okay. Ooh. Oh, fuck. It ran out and then I switched. It is annoying that your weapon, like, ability goes away if you switch to anything else. Because that means if you have to, like, heal, then you have to restart your weapon timer. But that's okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at all of this. Look at it. What else do we not need? I have so much linen. I don't care. Okay. Amazing. Incredible. We're gaming so hard right now. Oh my god, we're gaming so hard right now. Doink. Oh. Okay, okay. Understood. Understood, sir. Look at all this stuff. Hell yeah. Like, this is so expansive. It's so big. It's like, this is why I love getting lost in these kinds of games. It's just like seeing what's around the corner is so like satisfying. What is that? What is that big green thing down there? Hey, Gino, how's it going? Long time no see. How you doing these days? This is fine. How you been? Doink, doink. Doing okay, just been busy. I mean, relatable. It do be that way. What's... Oh. Let's see. This is good. This is good. Oh, we don't need a crude mace. That's garbage. What is this? What's this made out of? Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. Oh my god, okay. Glug, 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 glug. Glug, 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 glug. Okay, all right, okay. We're a little in the danger zone, but that's okay. That's okay. Hell yeah. Let's see. Let's toss... we can toss arrows. We don't need any of those. Right? We don't need any arrows. I guess I don't really need raw meat any either, but... Yeah, gold bricks? I thought this was gold. I wonder if you can do it, like, convert... I wonder if you can convert gold bricks into, like, gold. You know? Sha. Sha. Okay. More silver. Ooh, an iron pickaxe. Ooh, that's actually kind of low-key a little valuable. Wait. Why did these not stack? Gold brick. Oh, maybe it's just broken. Honestly, I don't... The gold bricks aren't bricking. Why is that not? Oh, gold brick stairs? Oh my god. Game, I need you to stop using stairs as decorations. This trick started in Minecraft and it's gone too long. Scree! Look at this. More stuff. Oh, 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 oh. I mean, listen, snack. Okay. So, oh my god. This has been such a successful raid. Holy. Look at all this shit. Okay, we finally found like an end. Even though I know that there's like several more. Hiss. Yeah. Oh, a full one too. Jeez. Is just a thorium ingot worth taking? Oh. Wait, why did you go away? Yeet. Sure. Don't need any of those. That's good. Copper short bow, iron short. Okay, so I already have a better short bow. Don't need that. Crikey. Crikey! Hiss. Whoa, hello? Who made that noise? Where was that? Was that just like a bat? Silver, sure. Well, I don't have to worry as much about the venom sacks, at least. Oh, hi there. Hello. Wait, was that like... Did I do like a counterattack? I'm trying to figure out if I can... Dunk, 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 dunk. Yes, 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 give me all the building materials. Oh, hello. Wait, what the? Who? Oh. Wait a minute. I found like a whole ass temple door down here. This is fucking sick. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Ingots? Yes. Also, just look at all these chests. I probably don't need any more, but light hide, bag, arrow. Let's see. Wait. Okay. Don't need any of that shit. More of that. Anything in here? Sort of, sure. Okay, what's in here? What is this? This is like such a boss room. Wait, hold on. Okay. Turning on our lights. I'm just gonna snipe this asshole. Is that an alligator? Those are alligators down there. I am not mad about it, actually, though. Crocodile? Oh my god, there's crocodiles here. Okay, okay. We are officially being careful now. Don't want to fuck with the crocodile. These look sick. Look at it. Look at these guys. I love crocodiles. They're so cool. Okay. The question is, will the crocodile come out of the water at me? Seems like the answer is no. Okay. Fortunately, I have like a lot of knockback on this weapon, so I'm not actually afraid of these guys at all. Is there anything down here? This is so sick. More. Sure. Repair kit. They know that I'm burning brightly and dangerously. Okay. Chest piece. Don't care that much. Okay. This is awesome. This is awesome. Speaking of all the Minecrafting, I got invited to do like a Minecraft server. Oh, hello. Oh, even bigger treasure room. Oh, it's just like giant piles of gold. Wait, what is this? What exactly am I picking up here? Let's see. I don't need bone fragments. Small treasure pile. Well, we're gonna just pick up treasure. I don't know if treasure piles are used for anything, but this seems like the time to get it if it's all gonna be around here. Anyway, I joined up and it was like the Omega mod pack of Omega mod packs. It was an overwhelming number of mods to the point where it was like kind of a little off-putting that I was like, honestly, there is so much stuff going on in this mod pack that mods are very cool if you're like into them, but they also can get extremely overwhelming extremely quickly. And you have to be very careful with that, I have found. So it was fun. And I would say that my favorite part about it was that they added a bunch of structures and things like this. I do think that that's sort of one of the like normal high roll treasure chest. I do like the aesthetics of these treasure chests. Should I just like break a bunch of these treasure chests and take them all home with me? I think I will. I think I'm gonna get rid of I don't really need the health potions. Actually no, fuck it. I'll just I will just drop arrows. That's fine. Doink. Perfect. Got the chest right away. I'm just gonna steal all of the chests in this dungeon. I just want them all. close to a 25 stream. Wait, Father Bach. Wait a minute. Is that what we're calling me these days? I mean, valid. I ain't no priest. I'll tell you that much. I ain't no priest. Wow, wow. Doink. 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 Scree. Let's see. Is there any other? But also, thank you. I am honored that anybody has a 25 streak. That's lovely and heartwarming and makes me feel like I'm doing some things right. Not the lickies. That's crazy. Okay. All right. Now, do I want to kill an alligator just so that I can say that I killed an alligator, a crocodile? Maybe. I'm sorry, Crocodile Coon. I'll leave your brethren, but I need to see what you drop. Nah, it's fine. Listen, I am the one who chose not only to put it here, but to commission it in the first place, okay? Let's not pretend like I didn't... Wow, this like very much skews this. Let's not pretend like I was unaware of how this was going to be used, okay? Let's make no mistake. I don't need a rusty axe. Heavy hide? I don't really need heavy hides that much. However... I'm sorry. I wish I could tame them. That's what I really want. I'm sorry. Wait, what was that? Oh, that's probably just greenery. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I know what I did. Poor guy. Oh, I feel bad. Me feeling bad killing the giant actual dinosaurs. That's why I love, that's one of the reasons I love alligators and crocodiles though so much, is that like they are like literally peak evolution to the point that they just never had to evolve. They're just like, yeah, man, we got it right the first time. Okay. Okay. Skill issue if you need to do that. Ooh, now we're starting to get down. I don't need mushroom skewers. Okay. Doink, doink. Just like, man, we are the perfect beings. We have hit peak. I know, poor crocodiles. I feel like we talked about this on stream before, but actually I'm just gonna abandon the wooden chest now since... Here, let's do this. So we're gonna drop this, we're gonna do that, and then now we can just pick these up. Oh, yikes! Could you imagine this dumbass doing that? I could imagine it very easily, actually. That I don't remember if it's crocodiles or alligators, but it is one of them and not the other, which is also interesting because I think most people think of crocodiles and alligators as basically just being the same thing. But they fully freeze in lakes during winter, and they stick their snout slightly above the water so that they can continue to breathe while being frozen in place, and they're just fucking fine with that. And that's crazy. That is crazy. That's some peak evolution shit. Like, because they're cold-blooded, the cold temperature basically just drops their metabolism to like nothing, and they just like chill there with their little snouts above the water in like lakes and rivers, and then like, yeah, they just continue. Incredible. Peak. Did I feel like I can't decide if okay, I think I did come this way because the torches are all on. Yeah, and this chest is kind of empty. Okay. We're getting into the problem where I've gone so deep that I've forgotten from whence I came. Wait, what is that? Is that like a fancy chest? Is that a fancy chest down there? Are you tempting me with loot? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not that sorry though. There's a lot of you down there. God damn. Now we're really Skyrim. I don't remember who said this is like Skyrim. Oh, it was 88. Yeah. Yeah. Whoever said this is like Skyrim, now we're really like Skyrim. Okay. Oh, hello? Fucking bug coon from above. Get out of here. Is that a chest in the wall up there? Wait, hold on. It sure as shit is. It sure as shit is. Hold on. Hold on a minute. We're using the power of mining and crafting. And there's jack shit in here. Okay, well. Okay, fair enough. Let's see. Anything in here? No. Okay. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna live dangerously and wildly. Oh, there's more of you. I hear a snake too. Oh, a crocodile! Oh my god! I'm so sorry, sir. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Okay. Small wind temple chest. Okay. Maybe not quite as crazy of a chest as I was thinking, so that's fine. I wonder if I like also got underneath a temple. I mean, given that I got a wind temple chest, that's probably true, but nope. We need this, and we need these. We've gotten so much leather from this. This is great. This is great. We're looting. Oh yes. Oh my god. We've gone through so much. Holy shit. What do I not care about in here? I don't care about meat skewers. There we go. Okay. Get out of here. Yeah, this is awesome. Yeah, this game is so good. It is so sad, like what this game, how much more dev time this game could have had if they didn't just get fucked basically by Riot. Like, yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure I remember like this. Oh, nope. Leather. Snakies. Oh, more full. Okay, it's fine. It actually doesn't really matter to get full ones when the ore stacks to 25. Like, not super important. You wishing for a convenient isekai world where you can go adventuring and get materials for your projects? I know, right? It is kind of funny, and that is one of the reasons I also love Konosuba, is I forget, Aeon, have you seen Konosuba? One of the reasons I love Konosuba is that it's like very tongue-in-cheek with it. And like, you know, the character is very genre savvy and aware of how isekais work. And so he has like expectations and then is constantly disappointed by the brutal reality of what it actually means to have to like go around actually doing adventures and shit. And that like, it's actually a lot of work. It's like, I love it. Yeah, you're gonna be crying over the tariffs. I know. It's, yes, I definitely came this way because I recognize where I robbed that chest. Okay. This is so, like, it's so fucking good. This is so good. Yes. Hissing intensifies. Oh, yep, okay. This is where I killed those dogs. All right. Okay, I remember this also. And I think I remember this. Yeah. Yeah, just like a bunch of stuff I cleaned out. More bugs. These bugs just keep spawning. Feel free to tell you to stop that if you ever get toasted and sad over it. No, that is the most valid of crash outs. 100%. 100%. Oh, is this where I came down and then was like, this is a bad idea? I think this is. I think that's the night sky. That's probably the way to go. Even more stuff. Can you imagine? Okay, hate that noise though. Oh! This fucker just like came up behind me and just like started hissing in my ears, gently caressing me. Let's see here. Okay, we filled up on that. Anything else? I really should just turn back and go since I clearly don't have any room, but ooh, we love the green glow though. Oh, I mean, okay. Oh, I can just sub out these gauntlets. That's good. That's an upgrade, free upgrade to just. Okay, now, oh, I see you. I see you. I see you up there. Okay, not actually much in here though. Okay. Yeah, there, Aeon. It's very Garbo. Okay. All right, sick. How to get out? Would be helpful if I could see. Can I do this jumping puzzle? Probably. I wonder if it's actually designed to be able to like do it this way. You know, like if they designed it with if they designed it with the like intention that you could jump up it like a fucking Prince of Persia puzzle. Because it looks like it's intentionally done this way, you know? Which means it probably is. Oh! Okay, hold on. Ooh, we're Prince maxing. Okay, let's fucking go. This was awesome. This was such a sick. Oh, did I even? Okay. Incredible. What an awesome find. Man, I'm so impressed with the like procedural generation in this game. This is like, oh, that actually looks really sick with the moon behind it. Like that was awesome. You've been attempting terrible things with beer cans and it's not great. Every time is basically a lesson in why we stick to steel and brass despite it being centuries. Ah, have you been melting down beer cans to make like beer armor? Please tell me yes. Please tell me yes. Ow, fuck off. Brrr. Oh, a big boy. I see you. Do I? No, okay. Maybe I'll kill you in case you give me like a... Oh, I can counterattack. I don't know what it does. Okay. Oh, wait. Where? All right, well. Sad armor attempts. Oh, at doll scale. Okay, also kind of love that. Make like Barbie beer armor. Hey, I'm Sir Ken, Knight of the Brewski. Okay. Perfect. It is 4 hours and 45 minutes. That means we basically finished that little dungeon thing in perfect time for me to oh wait, is my camel back there? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Gotta go check my camel. I forgot about him. Perfect time to head back to base and then raid out for the evening. I'm just imagining you trying to hammer it out with like the world's smallest little like pick hammer. Oh, you like, there's like an exhaustion thing if you, I see. Yeah, it's fine. Like an exhaustion thing if you like max out your, Is this, wait. I feel like this thing had higher edges. Maybe I'm confusing it with another. Oh no. Oh, it did. Did my camel just like run away? Did my camel just run away because I was like gone for long enough? Camel. Can't believe you've done this. Wait, hello? What is this? Void Spectre, huh? Okay. All right, well, okay. Fair enough. I respect your game, Void Spectre. Wait. Okay, but like now there looks like there's a top to this building. Keep getting drawn in. They're like a top floor. Oh, that was really stupid next to this pit. Just casually jumping over this whole goddamn thing. Nope, it's just different colored stone. Got it. Love that for me. All right, lost my camel. That's okay. It only cost me like 1 tomato. It's fine. Chomp, 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 chomp. Speaking of eating food, real life Grybach is hungry and should eat. Which is what I'm going to be doing as soon as this stream ends. Oh! Oh! You're a different one though, aren't you? Okay, that's fine. I can spare a tomato. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Let's go, brother. Okay. Did you get stung or did I get stung? Let's try to not aggro. Let's try to not aggro the flying death monsters. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Right. Okay. So here is the temple entrance. I'm gonna try and just like wait, they have shells? I love this. I mean, I knew that they had shells, but like, wait, did you die? You didn't die, right? If this fucking flying bastard killed my precious camel turtle. You're just sleeping. Okay. I say, if you killed my precious camel turtle, I'm gonna McFucking lose it on you. Okay, fine. We're going back. We're dumping all of our stuff and going back. We're leaving. We're going home. I do love these portals. These portals look amazing. Okay, fantastic. Fantastico. We're back with all of our stuff. All of our spoils. Incredible. We're gonna do another one of these here. Okay. What can we put in here? We've got our metals, which we're gonna start smelting immediately. We've got our ores, which we can... Oh my god, our ores are also full. Good, we're so full all the time. Okay. Oh, right, I can put another 25 in there. I can put... treasure. I don't know where the treasure's gonna go upstairs, I guess. Just like random junk here. Got so much leather. Holy. Also, I'm gonna have to like move my tanning station probably. Let's see. Leather. Did I get... No, okay. Hide. Ooh. There was like a better bed with hide. Right? Furniture. Beds. Medium. Oh no, that's leather. Heavy hide. Okay, so I can get a lumberjack bed. Get a lumberjack bed with heavy hide, and I would just need white cloth. How does one make white cloth? Chests, lighting, pottery, textiles. From wool, from cloth. Okay, craft. Excellent. Now we're bedding in style. Why was the camel making those weird noises? Camels, those are normal camel noises as far as I know. They're kind of weird critters, to be perfectly honest. Like, I don't know. Camels are kind of weird. They're kind of... Nope, that's not what I thought I pressed. Okay. What is it? It's quick stack? There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Yeah, camels are like... Like camels are kind of weird. Like camels are just kind of weird, grumpy, growly dorks, I guess. For now, I'll put the stingers in here though. I need them kind of more central, but that's a problem for later. These, let's see. Repair kits are all good. Great. Dink, dink, dink. Dunk. Nope, didn't quite want that either. Yeah. Okay. That's a good enough spot. I'm gonna go replace my bed, but yeah. Okay, well. It's been fun hanging out, doing a low stress adventure. Yeah, there we go. Home bed. Confirm. Doink. It's been fun to have a low stress adventure, get a bunch of exploration done, find a bunch of shit, find some temples. It's been fun. Get our teleporters. We made huge progress today, actually. Actually. Okay. And with that, we're gonna find somebody to raid. Let's take a look. Oh, really? Really? We're gonna raid Carbon. He just started, I think. Yes, he did. Perfect. All right, we're gonna raid Carbon. And we'll be back Friday with Persona. Should be fun. I'll talk to you later. Hello. Oh, unfortunately, I'm leaving. We're leaving right now. Womp womp. Yep. Goodbye.